Begin. Okay. Have we started? Are we live? Fantastic. Okay. Sorry for the delayed stream, everybody. I have been dealing with issues with my computer again. I'm trying to get that fixed, but for now I am on Tiffany's. And with that, let's get into the festivities. Hello, everyone. Today is our Day of Solidarity. And what that means for micronations, for micronationalists all around the world is to be uniquely striving for something as a large community, as individual micronations, as individual independence movements. We are trying to push forward for what we believe in and make progress defined around the support of our others, those who are continually assisting and helping in the cause for our growth and for our recognition, and to as well be able to provide something of a stepping stone for those that come in our place. So I thank everyone who is being a part of this, who has submitted content for us to begin with, and who has helped us to develop the Empire of Aeternia and what we are doing. And we hope to express that sincerely to all micronations around the world and to all independence movements around the world to say that we hear you. And so with that, we want to be able to give away the Progress Prize, the Aeternian Progress Prize for the development of micronational and general independence movements alike, and to just highlight nations who are doing things well, who are making progress, who are changing the times that we are in to be more reflective of what we would like to see. So in all of that, we want to recognize and celebrate those nations. All of the nations that we're going to display here tonight who have participated, who are excited about showing themselves to the world, and who want to be able to affect the world around them. We are going to be ultimately deciding on one candidate for this prize, one nation, or potentially one individual who deserves this above all others. So what we're going to do, in lieu of an auction, which for extenuating circumstances we are unable to do at this time, we are going to instead be moving forward with developing it as a donation. So if you all would like to donate to us, there will be information at the end of the stream about that. But for now, we are going to take the concepts for this. We are going to be taking the questions and people's feedback as to who they would like to see get this award and why they would. And so we're going to be doing that throughout this coming week, and ultimately revealing them when they can. So for the time being, I wanted to move forward with showing everybody what kind of celebrations we've all had. I have it framed, I have our live stream framed this way for right now, just so I could talk to you guys a little more personally, but let me see here. Now let's switch over to our window capture. Okay, let's see here. Do-do-do-do.
You can only have one.
Then I choose none.
You want it?
No, I do. No, I do. Here we go.
You don't even know what it is.
Ooh, I'm excited.
You can only have one.
Okay, perfect.
Three.
Thank you. Let me see if we can get some people in the comments here. I gotta pull up a chat box for us. Like I said, this has been quite an event in the making. So let me pull up this chat box for us and see if we can't get started here. Let me make sure it's linked. And let's see. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, I'm going to go ahead and see if I can find the chat for us here. Let me get some music going for us all. So we have had a number of people come in and submit their content. Ooh, we have a whole bunch of people in the stream. Thank you so much. Larry Houdini, greetings. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. Nathan says, I think the title is wrong, AP. Yes, like I said, I've been having significant issues setting up this stream, so I am going to be re-editing it and setting it back up properly. This is our Day of Solidarity celebration and award announce. And Aeternian Progress Award. Aeternian Progress. We're going to call it the Aeternian Progress Prize. Okay. Very cool. Okay, and then I am going to go ahead and give us a description so that anybody who wants to can go ahead and help us out with a donation. But the big thing for us and Solidarity Day is trying to show that support for other people. So I really want to get started with, actually, while I'm fiddling around with settings and stuff, I want to get started with our very own Gray Mare, who had created a wonderful Solidarity video for us, some wonderful content for us to enjoy from him in his home, to express to us what Solidarity means to him, and ultimately what Solidarity is to all of us. So let me go ahead and switch over to that, and we will be there. Let's see here. Here we go.
Happy National Day of Solidarity for independence around the world, for the individuals, the micronations, and the macronations, for everyone that seeks independence within themselves, and for the countrymen. Happy Solidarity.
Absolutely, and seeing stuff like that is really, really cool. It lets us know how connected we all are. We have some other really cool videos coming up, but just from Aeternia, it means wonderful to have our Aeternian family nearby and to be showing support for each other like this on our Day of Solidarity. So let me go ahead. I know we have a number of Aeternians in the chat, as well as a lot of people from the Micronational community. So let me go ahead and finish getting everything set up so I can start talking to you guys and we can get into it. I really want to try and figure out how I could show the comments, but as of right now, I'm struggling with it. We always have our streams pre-set up and have everything ready to go when I start, so trying to get into it now has been a bit of a hectic mess, as you guys can imagine. Okay, so I'm jumping in. We have 7 viewers. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us and for supporting the channel. We're trying to fix the title right now. So this is the Day of Solidarity / Aeternian Progress Prize. Celebration. Perfect. So we're going to go into here and set that up. Okay, so while we do that, let's go ahead and get some music going for everybody to hang out to. As always, I want to thank Pink for their support in helping the channel. Pink makes some wonderful beats and is always an enjoyable part of our streams. So if you like the music that you hear, you should definitely check them out. And yeah, right now we have 6 people watching. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. Let's get to some comments finally. So we have Leanna saying greetings. Greetings, Leanna. Leanna, as you all know, is one of our wonderful citizens. Matt is here and says, hey, and the title's wrong. Yes, we've just corrected it. Hello, Matt. It is wonderful to see you as well. Pug's jumping in. Hello, Pug. How are you? Drew said, hello. I'll like to talk to you after the stream, by the way. I'm excited. Leanna said, greetings, Larry, Gooligan, and FLD. Nathan said, hello, Leanna. And Nathan, the noble for the House of Others, the press noble who runs the Aeternian show for us, back in action and hanging out with us. I think there may be something weird going on with our stream at the moment. Let me see if I can correct that. Sorry about it, guys. Yep, there we go. Okay, we should be all set up now. Let's see. It's our live stream. There we go. Okay, fantastic. So let me jump on here real quick. Okay, that's exactly why. Because I have this happening at the same time. So what I may be able to do is have that pull up, have this be put frame in frame, and that way we're back. Okay, so let me scale this down. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are hanging out today. We are trying our best to get the stream set up for you guys. I'm going to continue to fiddle with stuff while I talk to you all. But what our stream today is going to be primarily is me actually creating the Aeternian Progress Prize. So we have the main jewel of it, the main feature of it already set up and established, and I'm so incredibly excited to unveil it to you all. But like I said, we couldn't do an auction, so I didn't want to rush my time with it. I didn't want to make it something that was going to be thrown out very quickly. I want this to be something that we do year after year and something that becomes a big part of the Micronational community. So please have your ideas ready for who you want to receive this prize. If we can get in contact with them, we will absolutely be sending that out to them. And if not, we're going to continue to go down the poll list to see who has kind of the most support for this prize. And we're going to have stuff going on for that throughout the week, so don't you worry if you don't get your chance to submit your idea right at this moment. Let me see here. Okay, we want to go to our live stream and jump into the comments. There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to pull this out of there, make it a frame and frame thing, and minimize it, all while I make sure that we don't have ads. Very cool. Okay, so then I can blow this page up, and I can actually pull a smaller page in with it. So that way, I can hang out with the chat on the screen. Okay, perfect. So, we have a whole bunch of stuff going on. Drew says, greetings, Leanna. Nathan says, yes, I agree. I'm happy to be part of Aeternia with the epic leader that is AP. Thank you so much, Nathan. I am incredibly honored to be representing Aeternia as well, and I cannot wait to continue to push forward with more culture and more ideas that are bringing us through. One of the cool things, talking about Gray, the master of the House of Others, the person we just saw speak on solidarity and its importance for us, is really an interesting character. One of the things that I like about Gray is that he's always inventing, he's always coming up with something new. And so one of the things that he's been bringing up recently, which I want to show some pictures of later in the stream, is paper making. And so that's something that I'm excited to talk about as far as Aeternian progress. But today is not about just Aeternia. Today is about all micronations and about what it means to be striving for independence and to be in solidarity with one another and to support this larger goal we all have. So, that being the case, I have some more videos for us to get to, but I wanted to make sure that I could do so without having any issues talking to you guys or setting things up. So, Drew said title's wrong. Yep, hopefully we've got it now. Please let me know if it's still not fixed. Pug said greetings. How are you, Pug? Drew said Tiff walks around in groceries during the glorious speech. Yeah, of course. It was a solid attempt. Lana said, greetings to Tiffany, who just showed up. Yeah, absolutely. Tiffany has been helping me out, especially during this stream, to try and get other stuff that we need to done. That's been part of the reason for a delay in streams in general. Nathan's just telling us that he may have another episode of the Aeternian show coming out very, very soon. A special on Solidarity Day, and I can't wait for it. Vernonium says, hello, happy Solidarity Day. Thank you so much, Vernonium. Vernonium, I am so happy that you are celebrating Solidarity Day with us. That is something that I am super, super excited about, because the more people that adopt this, the more cultures that get supportive of independence movements, and ones that advocate peace and progress and humanity and love for what it means to be a unique individual and want a specific circumstance for your life is so incredible. So thank you so much for being a part of that movement and helping us to make a difference in that. Nathan says, Gray is a very epic gamer. Absolutely. Matt said, Pog, it's Gray, big powerful Gray wins. Of course, of course. Let's see. Okay, so now we need to jump in and go to the other videos that we have from other micronations around the world. And that's the crazy thing about all this, right? Is that we have support, not only Aeternia having support, but the micronational community in general having support that is all based around a support for our community and a support for what it means to want that life. And so I'm so thankful for that, and I'm so thankful for everybody who comes to the streams and who supports us and who supports the idea of micronationalism. So let me jump into some of our Day of Solidarity stuff. So one thing, which is very, very wonderful, I actually want to show off just right now, if at all possible. I continually am not doing well with it, but let's see here. Okay, and so we have two images from the hold on. There are multiple things happening. From Victor Bergman from the Kingdom of Sanctimonia, they have a video that they would like to share with us and show us all as well. So as I attempt to get that set up, I will transition here. Hopefully we'll still be able to hear our stream, but let's see how this goes. Is that it? Nope, sure is not. Okay, so we may have to find a way to play this somewhere else. Let's see. But yeah, while we're doing that, let me go ahead and read some comments from everybody. We have Drew saying, everyone bring out instruments, time to try and make a national anthem. I love it, Drew. We actually have our national anthem that I was going to play during the speech, but I wanted it to be kind of a moment just to focus there. Nathan said, man, I wish I could have made a video for the stream. Sad. That's all right. We will always accept them. It's always good to be celebrating solidarity, and so we can always do that. And we can even save up for next Solidarity Day, so we will be gearing up for that as well. Vernonium says, I was planning to make one, but I couldn't really. That's all right. Matt said, BRB. Leanna said, I am Aeternian by choice and support all other micronations. Hey, fantastic. Thank you so much, Leanna. That means a lot. Let me go ahead and watch out for this. Ooh.
Most self-employed and 1099
Oh, no.
contractors have no idea they can...
Gross. Gross. We have ads. That's gross. Okay. I know it. I'll never unmute it. Thank you. I actually don't like this. Not for this stream. Maybe this.
I've never felt...
Okay. So, multiple things. Drew said, "Glory to Aeternia." Hey, absolutely. Matt said, "Well, we are all Aeternians by choice, if that's what you mean." Absolutely. Vernonium says, "I'm not an Aeternian citizen, so I'm not." That's true. Lana said, "Greetings, Vernonium." Matt says, "What's the watch time?" Right now it's past 2,800. Congratulations, everybody. That's been a big goal for us. We are nearing 3,000. So that has been a big deal. We are almost to 3,000. I think we're at, I think 28, 22 or something close to that. So as we continue on and as we keep making content, we're going to get to 3,000. Then we're going to get to 3.5. Then we're going to get to 4. And we are just steadily climbing. So within the end of the year, we should very easily hit monetization, which means an additional revenue source for us. But before I keep doing too much else, let me see if I can play our Solidarity Day video that was sent by other nations. And Tiffany's on Facebook. Did you want to say hi? Tiffany's busy at the moment, but I'm sure she will come and say hi later on. Let me see if I can get this to play in some form or fashion that we can see. We had a video by Sanctimonia, so I really wanted to try and see if we could get that up, but it looks like we're having difficulty with it. What if I'm trying to do a big move here for us? Okay. Fantastic. I still can't get the chat box up. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so I'm having trouble with the Sanctimonia video, but I will probably put the videos that I can't play into a compilation video. So just know we have a video from Sanctimonia that we will be showing you guys very soon. But I do want to continue on with the stream so that we can keep getting that continued support going for other micronations, and just kind of to show off what micronations are out there, what they're doing, and why they're doing it. So that's the idea. Let me see here. So let's see. Right now we have Nindo's hanging out with us. And I am trying to pull up the rest of these videos. First off, one of the things that I do want to show, well, no, I'll show that later. Okay. From the autocratic state of Krusalava, I would like to say thank you very much. They have sent us some very cool stuff from their nation, showing off their flag and some content about their leader. So that's very cool to see, and I am so thankful for you all helping us to make that possible. Let me go ahead and see if I can't fix that. Okay. Here we go. So fantastic. From Kruslava, we have the Kruslavian flag. Very cool, very nice. Blue and red. I'm not sure what the definition of the colors means, why they represent what they represent, but I would love to hear further about Kruslava. Kuaslava and their people. As well, we have what it looks like is the chairman of Kuaslava sitting in a pose for an official portrait. So I am very excited that we got Kuaslava to send us some stuff. We also have things from other people as well. Let me make sure that this has been saved and updated for us. Fantastic. Okay. We have some more things from a lot of people, actually. Wow. Okay, so Benonium said, hello. Pug said they're doing good. Nathan said, I know he makes paper. I joke about him making an Aeternian paper company. And also, thanks for posting my art on Instagram. I'll make pictures for me and Steven for it to have all 4 people in the government. Please do. Please do. As well, thank you so much. We are really, really excited about the cool content that we get from different people in the government, especially when it comes from someone who's already made so much for us. And with Nathan making the Aeternian show, if you guys have not seen his art yet, you need to, because it will change how you look at the Aeternian show. This man is a true artiste. And so that's something that I hope to show you all very, very soon. Continuations of Nathan's art and development for us. But really quickly, I want to see if I can't transition the stream. Yeah. Over to this free for profit beat over here. So that way I can move my email and jump onto it. Okay, so Day of Solidarity Micronation collab. Ooh, fantastic. Okay, I love this. Hey, sorry guys. We're gonna be, I don't even know why I had to do that to y'all. Okay, we're gonna be transitioning one more time. There we go. Okay, fantastic. And this is from the People's Republic of Balagia. We have, of course, some wonderful Balagian tea, and we have some strawberries that have been eaten. I imagine fairly recently, as of 6 days ago, this was sent. So a very inside look at some of the Balagian delicacies we have here. As well, we have the Environmental Peace Record, which was signed in Balagia on the 27th of June in 2020. So we have environmental peace being the top priority. So that's interesting, seeing a very ecological approach to micronationalism and showing support for our planet. They also have their support for sustainability. I think that being both an ecological move as well as an economic one is really smart. Trying to be as self-reliant as you can and to waste as little as possible, to be as efficient a nation as possible is a wonderful, wonderful goal, and I commend them for that. They also have the People's Republic of Balagia has written in its constitution the right to sustainability as a key human right. So Balagia is very, very forward with wanting to help the environment and to support a record for that. As you can see, they also want to invest in green power as soon as we have the budget to do so. Ooh, fantastic. And I have some interesting things to talk about with Balagia. Balagia also says they'll start growing some crops to be slightly less reliant on other nations for food. Fantastic. So that is the People's Republic of Balagia, and they have shared with us quite an extensive decoration of all of their nation. I love this. There is, as you can see here, some of Balagia's planters, some of their crops that are actively growing. And that are going to help them with their sustainability goals. And of course, we see their flag, the People's Republic of Balagia, really being proud of their flag there, and having the means to do so is very, very cool. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and jump back to these free-for-profit pink peeps and continue to show you guys some more of the things for Solidarity Day. Oh my goodness. As we develop the stream as well, I'm going to, we have 8 viewers, thank you all so much. as we continue to develop the stream, one of the bigger things that I'm wanting to do is to actually continue to make progress on the award, and to continue to show, what that means to us, as how it crafts over time. I really want to have be influenced by the stream, and have that be influenced by just this week. As we continue to develop, the actual award should be done hopefully tonight. But as we continue on with the stream, and as we continue on with future iterations of the award, I don't want them to all look the same. So I want this award to change as much as, and this prize, the Aeternian Progress Prize, to develop as Aeternia and as Micronationalism does year by year. So this prize is going to get cooler and cooler, and I do want to figure out a way to help to support the funding for it. So that's why I highly recommend donations, if at all possible. That's something that would do a lot to help us. It's just something that for our nation can be the ability for us to invest in more projects like these. But continuing with Pelagia, they also sent us an alliance document. So you can see here the People's Republic of Pelagia and the United People's Republic of Socialist Prussia have shown their alliance and support for each other. So that's interesting as well. We have some content talking about the People's Republic of Prussia. All documents state that all micronations are in terms allies that are open for diplomacy with each other. Each nation recognizes each other as true nations and wishes each of each other the best of luck. And that's really what Solidarity Day is all about, is trying to show support for other nations and showing that we recognize each other. There's all this talk in micronationalism, well, do you recognize me? Do I recognize you? We need to sign this formal paperwork to show recognition of each other. And certainly alliances are important, but recognition feels like it should be initial in all micronationalists' mind. If you don't support the recognition of other micronations, how can anyone recognize you? You're trying to take away from the rights and the representation of other people in this community. So that's absolutely a big deal for us, and why we wanted to make this nation, and why we wanted to make this this day as well, this celebration of all that we are as a community. So real quick, I am going to transition us, like I said, back over to the cool beats by Pink, while I continue to talk about some of our chat. So we have people asking about the watch time. South North said, long live Aeternia. Hey, fantastic. Brad Span said, long live the Republic of Croatia. Interesting. Nathan said he started 15 minutes ago. Melungeon said, I'd like to make an announcement that Melungeon Nation has made the world's most valuable micronational currency. Fantastic. Matt says, Malung, I don't believe that's true. Nathan says, how? I'm curious. Also, I started the stream not too long ago. Thank you all. We have 11 viewers right now. That is absolutely wonderful. And for that support, for that continued development of our nation, I feel like it's incredible that we have such an active community. The micronational community is something that is always very supportive, but always seems to be very spread out. And so as we continue on in the years, as a culture, not just in terms of individual nations, but as we move together as a micronational culture, I think that makes an entire difference on how quickly we grow and how each of our developments and each of our progresses moves, at what rate they move. The better each of us are doing, the better we're all doing together, if that makes sense. So let's see here. We also have some stuff from the Imperial Kingdom of Salem, showing Salem's flag, as well as, let's get a solid look at that, very nice. So we have Salem's flag, and we also have Salem's coat of arms. Now, coat of arms are a really, really cool thing for micronations. I don't know. Coat of arms has always been something that I feel like tying to heraldry, but also tying to wars and clansmanship sort of is always an interesting take for me. So I like checking it out. I think it's very well done, and I am so excited that the Imperial Kingdom of Salem has shown us some of their development and what it means to be Salem, Salemite, Saleman. This is interesting. To be from Salem and to support Salem. While we do that, I'm going to go ahead and switch over again to our beats while I start getting ready for our next presenter. Let's see here.
I've never felt so close to the possibility of disclosure. The
Oh my
Nephilim,
goodness.
the giants. You can't.
Always trying to get me with these
Rich
ads.
Dad, Poor Dad. But they didn't get the message.
Goodness. Fantastic. Okay, so real quick, let me jump onto our comments. Hey,
That was that.
yes it does. It's very good. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, wow. Very good. We have 12 viewers right now. Thank you all very much. Oh goodness, I'm dying. What we are trying to do today for Solidarity Day is to continue to develop this prize. So that's one thing that I want to do. But as well in showing off all the things that have been developed by our wonderful community. I want to show something that Leanna actually sent us. Let me see if I can find that quickly. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. So this is something that was sent by Leanna, one of our very own citizens, showing support for the Empire of Aeternia and for what we're doing. So here you can see we have Leanna's mark of the owl. We also have Leanna's Unity medal, and we have the many notes that Leanna has bought. She has currently at almost the second to the top of our aristocrat board. Let me see. There we go. She has 55 notes. Leanna has 55 notes currently. So Leanna is doing very, very well in our nation and has that on full display here. So I am so proud to see Leanna enjoying her life as an Aeternian as well. She has something very interesting. She has Tiffany's personally hand-drawn drawing of a wolf that she has combined with all of that. So a little bit of the culture of Aeternia, a little bit of the economics of it, and a lot of the people behind it is really shown in this picture. So thank you so much to Leanna for sending us this and for showing off her Aeternian pride. It means a lot to us to have people who make this country what it is and make it come to life in the ways that we have seen over the last year or two. It's been something that, you know, since we've started, this country has been incredible. So thank you all so much for that, and thank you for a wonderful Solidarity Day. This is something that I am super, super hype about as a development for micronationalism. As I change the ad. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, thank you so much. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and start playing some music for us. Not either of those, goodness. There we go. A lot more soothing. While I talk us through some more of our comments. So, South North says, in our history, we just made the Homestead Act to preserve all Homestead History Act to preserve all Homestead and Pioneer history. Interesting. Nathan says, good for your history. South North said, yes, especially to the old towns around my area. One of the things, Tiffany's trying to hide something. One of the things that I actually do, can I see it? Thank you. One of the cool things that I do want to show off is this wonderful gift from, oh goodness, sorry, so something stuck in my throat. This wonderful gift from our friends in Delvera. Thank you all to them. I've talked about this in the stream. This is one of the nicest gifts we've received so far. And once we open our P.O. box, I am incredibly excited for a lot more. I want to have them all up displayed on the back of the streams. But for right now, thank you so much to Delvera, and I wish them a happy Solidarity Day. So we're going to put that off to the side for now. And, ooh, absolutely. Tiffany said, greetings to Leanna. We have 13 viewers right now. Thank you all so much. So we have, South North said, yes, especially the old towns around my area. Vernonium says, is it too late to submit? Not at all. Email us at aeternianempire@gmail.com. Drew said no. They said, okay, what's the email? aeternianempire@gmail.com. We have 13 viewers. Thank you all so much. And also, if you like the video, it helps it to get a whole bunch more support. So the more that you like the video, the more that we get spread around, the more Micronationals it does. South North says Homesteaders Day for South North is April 25th. Ooh, fantastic. Let me see if we just got something. Hey, fantastic. We just got stuff from Vernon. They said Happy Solidarity Day. Let's go check that out real quick. Boop. There we go. Hey, fantastic. Okay, so Happy Solidarity Day from Vernon. We have that. Ooh, we have something showing their, what look to be their territories. They look quite large, goodness. But Vernon is absolutely celebrating, showing off their support and showing off a little bit about them with their flag. That's very cool. Thank you very much, Vernon. And I am so excited to be having a Happy Solidarity Day to you. And all the micronations that we've shown so far tonight, please, please, please let me know if you guys want to, ooh, I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to find one that I really like, and I'm going to loop it for a while on the, goodness, on the stream, so that we don't have to keep dealing with all this stuff of redoing it. So we will be changing it up throughout the stream, but for a little bit, I am going to loop this one. Once I get through every ad, there we go. Okay. I'm going to loop this, and then I'm going to go back to here. Okay, fantastic. And let me check out everybody's comments. Torrance Kingman said, Emperor AP, thank you for all the information you put out. Your progress is motivation to found my micronation. Keep up all the great work. Thank you very much, Torrance. I am so glad to hear from you, and I would love to see what you're up to. If you are ever interested in joining the Empire of Aeternia, please definitely let us know. But in striving for your own micronation, let us know what the thoughts and the reasoning behind that is. It's always interesting to see new people develop their own. As well, please make sure to subscribe. It helps a ton. Ooh, Leanna said, Aeternia forever. Aeternia forever. Because he's a bad boy. We're actually hanging out here, the little Mooney boy, little Mooney Dusterino, while we eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and have the camera pointed down at us a little bit while we hang out and eat dinner and hang out with this little Dusty boy. So Nathan said aeternianempire@gmail.com. I'm going to go ahead and show that. Vernonium said, alright, I found the Gmail and sent a submission. Awesome. Edwin said, greetings from the United Empire. Greetings, Edwin. Oh, we have 14 viewers. Thank you all so much for supporting us. Melengen said, there's 20 Dogecoin in the Melengen National Bank for every Melengen buck in circulation, so it's matched by Dogecoin. Drew said Dogecoin is cheap. Melinda said, yeah, 20 Dogecoin equals 8 American. That's very cool. Drew said, Happy Solidarity Day. Glory to Aeternia. Happy Solidarity Day, Drew. Drew as well, someone who's a very active part of our community, someone who's actively striving to become a citizen. So I want to thank you so much for supporting us, Drew, just like all the rest of our citizens, just like the rest of our community. Joshua said, hello, Emperor AP. Hello, Joshua. It's fantastic to see you. Joshua as well, one of our citizens. Absolutely so excited to have Joshua here and contributing to our Solidarity Day celebration. Southmore said, I will get King Visitor from Sanctimonia. I will send my flag. Oh, fantastic! Please do. As well, we've been trying to show Sanctimonia's stuff. For some reason, I can't get it to play on a web page, so that's kind of giving me issue. But I will show off their video at some point. Drew says, Melendrin, sorry, but that's not true. It's around 50 cents. Melendrin said, Happy Solidarity Day. Hey, Happy Solidarity Day, Melendrin. Leanna said, AP, you have permission to post my Aeternian stash on any platform you choose. Thank you so much, Leanna. That means a lot, and it helps us to show off what this community is doing. As well, speaking of that, I'm continuing to develop our prize for the Empire of Aeternia. And so, well, it's not even for the Empire of Aeternia. It's sent from the Empire of Aeternia with love, I suppose. We are sending this out to other micronations. Whoever wins this year's 2021 Aeternian Progress
First of all
Prize.
Solidarity Days.
First of all Solidarity Day celebrations. First of all Aeternian Progress Prize awards. We are going to be actively developing this award for one special nation this year to be given as a sign of how much they have contributed to micronationalism. And that doesn't have to even be a nation. That can be an individual as well. So if you can think of anybody who deserves to be celebrated from all micronations all around the world, if you guys tell us who your picks are, we will try and get this sent out to them. They deserve it, and I am so incredibly excited to be making this for our community, and it's something that can continue to develop from there. So he's trying. That boy is trying so hard. He works with everything in him. He don't care. He said, let me die from it. It's fine.
Don't know, he'll just get diarrhea.
Oh no. Don't let him. Don't let him do that either. Tell him no thanks.
Well, that, and they can also have like swelling of the face.
Ooh, dang.
Yeah, it's like toxic.
Okay. Joshua said, Happy Solidarity Day. There's somebody with a, I believe, Russian, potentially some Slavic language. They're saying, hello there. Hello. Southmore said, what's the email? It's Aeternian Empire, gmail.com. I'll show you again. Let me see. Okay, fantastic. So, Joshua said, I got some sleep today. I gotta get some sleep. But again, Happy Solidarity Day. Happy Solidarity Day, Joshua. And I can't wait for us to do some more content together in the future. Joshua as well, a dedicated citizen, someone who's made content for us before, with their citizenship video, actually talking about citizenship, which is something that's rare for a citizen to do in our nation. But I'm super, super honored that he gave that to us and allowed people to see inside the mind of someone who's going through Aeternian citizenship. So thank you so much, Joshua. Happy Solidarity Day, and we will see you on the next one. Melingen said, so now see you, Drew. Drew said goodbye, Joshua. Southmore said, I sent you the mergement of the Military Republic flag and flag they merged with us, and will announce it on the 27th. Oh, fantastic. So that's the Military Republic. Interesting. The Military Republic of some place, or are they just called the Military Republic? Melingen said, so now you see, Drew. Drew said, goodbye, Joshua. Parliament of Vernonium said, UAP, send it to yourself. Send it to myself. Send what to myself? Melingen said, oh, send it to yourself. Oh, thank you. So I should send the prize to myself. I appreciate it. I will take it into consideration, but I don't know. I feel like this should really be for someone else, or maybe I'll hold it somebody for a time being. I want to see how the week goes. I want to see what all of the different suggestions are, because I really want this to be an award for other micronations, for micronations to work hard and to come together and to say, this is a push for me. This is something that means something to all of us. So I want to eventually develop like a fund for it, so that there can be potentially a cash prize that goes along with it, and to really be investing in what it means to be a micronationalist, and what it means to be supporting this community. So as we develop this prize, I hope that is the thought as well, that we are trying to do this with hope for our larger community. Melengen said, yes, thanks Imperapi for recognizing me, Melengen Nation. Of course. Leanna said, good night, Joshua. Richard said, Leanna said, Heart Tiffany. Southmore said, recently Military Republic of Vanguard merged with Southmore. Okay. Tiffany is also doing the little heart for Leanna. I love it. Hey, very nice. I appreciate it. Drew said, I'm now going to be able to work on Aeternia almost full time after getting back through most of school, so I'm back, baby. Hey, there we go. I am super hyped for Drew to be supporting us as well. I'm so excited for the videos that they have planned. A single video from Drew will allow him to ascend into the ranks of Aeternian citizenship, and I am so thankful for the continual additional growth of our community and how much people are dedicated to it, because the more that we can grow, the more that we can give people positions to take over all the work that we do day to day, that means we can do more work, that means we can grow, that means we can push ourselves and see really what the Aeternian Empire can be as it reaches out into the world and tries to have an effect on people. South North said Vanguard. Very, very cool. Let's see here. A munching on potato. Edwin Portillo said, we just purchased a colony in El Salvador, so that, like, happy Solidarity Day for my country. Absolutely. Happy Solidarity Day for you, Edwin Portillo. That is very, very cool that you were able to purchase land. Also, we have 10 likes, 10 viewers. Thank you so much for helping to keep up the ratio, guys. And I am so glad that you guys were able to purchase a colony. That's what we're attempting to do, is we're trying to develop our own land as well. Drew says, after many falls, I have a plan on actually getting I have a plan on actually getting this done. And I'm so proud of you, Drew. I know that it's not only accomplishable, I know when you do it, it's going to be something killer for the channel. I'm super, super hyped. And I know it being you and being what you want to develop is what's most important, and what people are really going to enjoy when they see it come live. So, Lana said, awesome, Edwin. Pug said, we need to go to bed. Goodbye, everyone. Well, I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pug. Have a good night. And thank you for hanging out with us. I do know the stream is a little bit late tonight, but we are going to be continuing to develop this prize along the way. So when I finally show it, I'm going to be showing it tonight onto the stream. On the stream once it's finished, and then I'm going to be showing that to the rest of our social media. So if you follow us on social media, you should get to see it there. And my big plan is to have people really hype up where this goes to. Lana said, good night, Pug. Have a good night, Pug. We appreciate you and are so glad that you're supporting us today on Solidarity Day. Hey, Alex. Alex joined in. Welcome, Alex. And we are so glad to see you. Happy Solidarity Day. And he says he would like to say something. Rip Walter Mondale. Was Walter Mondale a newscaster? Excuse me, let me look something up. Walter Mondale. Oh, it was a vice president, 42nd vice president. Oh, wow. Politician, diplomat, and lawyer. Fantastic. Did he pass away today? Dies at 93. Wow. Rest in peace, Walter Mondale. 42nd vice president. of the United States. It is interesting. While we continue to develop our Solidarity Day, we understand that the world's adapting and changing all the time as we speak. I think that's one of the big things about what makes this moment so special, and about what makes micronationalism and independence movement so special, is because we're all trying to push forward for this new change, for this new development that may be a movement that lives longer than us, you know, and I think that's the idea. So I'm really, really glad that everybody's out here supporting today, and absolutely rest in peace. Nathan said, Aeternia show is now officially state-sponsored media. I don't want it to turn into North Korea though, lol. Yeah, absolutely. We are very supportive of the Aeternia show, and we are absolutely trying to keep, while the government does run it technically because Nathan was elevated to a government position, it is still in the original content creator's hands, and so we don't want to infringe on that. We want Nathan to be able to post as he sees in our government and in what it's doing. So it's hopefully to get a lot more content out to you guys, to get some information from Aeternia, but also to make sure that Nathan has a voice and an outlet for how he feels our nation is going, and that all of you who have trusted him to give you advice and give you an inside look really do have some honest, continued feedback from someone in the inside. So I really appreciate that about the show and about Nathan, and I don't want to do anything that would mess with that. The thing that everybody likes about the Aeternian show. Drew said, "Hello, Alex." Hello, Drew. Also, hello, Alex. I hope you're doing well. Melension said, "Does any micronation need need moral mushrooms? We have a stockpile here at the Melension Nation this year." Ooh, that's very cool. We might, are moral mushrooms edible? That's very interesting. Also, we will potentially be developing our P.O. box very, very soon. So once we develop our P.O. box and have the address posted to you all, we would love to see some wonderful produce from the Melension Nation. If it's something like mushrooms, they can last for a long time, or like spores that could be sent over. But I'm excited to see like little trinkets and little things. Drew said, "Let's have a moment of silence for all the fallen micronations." Absolutely. There have been plenty of micronations. We will do it. We'll have one second, real quick. Let's see. Let me stop our audio. And everybody, we are going to take a moment of silence here to recognize all the micronations who have dissolved. All right, fantastic. The importance of that, I think, is interesting. I did kind of reflect there for a second. There's a lot that goes into making a nation. There's a lot of you as a person who goes into what it means to be trying to push for something like that, and what it takes out of you, what you put into it. It's a big deal for anybody's life, and so developing that, changing that, making it into what you want the world to be takes a lot. And so any nations who have adapted, become something else, become parts of other nations, or have just dissolved entirely, their voice and their identity and their hope for the world and what that vision was deserves to be recognized and to be seen through. So I hope that as the Empire of Aeternia, we can continue to help with that and to show support for taking those ideas that have made all of micronationalism so wonderful and continuing to add on to that, continuing to make it better. So that's the idea for us. Daniel said hello from the CRC and happy Solidarity Day. Happy Solidarity Day, Daniel. Edwin said the colony is proven to have mango trees. Ooh, fantastic. Nathan said sad Mondale died. Reagan whipped him in the 1984 election. Yeah. Southmore says, what are you guys all on? Leanna said the oldest woman in America died today as well. She died at the age of 115. Incredible. A lot of that circle of life really showing through, especially today. Talking about fallen micronations, talking about people who have passed away. There are wonderful micronationalists who have passed away. There are wonderful people in the world who have continued to make progress for peace and independence and support of human rights that have passed. So that's absolutely a trail that has been laid for us and that we continue to push in our own direction. So thank you to all those. And it's important to really recognize where that history comes from, especially as micronations, to know exactly what we're doing and to know what the history that's been laid out before us really means for us to be at this point. Seltnor said, for social media, Discord. We are on Discord, we are on Instagram, we are on Twitter, and YouTube. Those are all of our different ones. I would drop something in the description to make it more known, but it's going to have to go up a little bit later. Edwin says YouTube. Nathan says, I mean, if something in the government I don't like, I will criticize it. Absolutely. Drew says, I'll be back in a bit if stream is still up. See you. See you, Drew. Parliament of Vernonium says, can you please congratulate Junior Officer Bry on his promotion? Absolutely. Congratulations to you, Junior Officer Bry, on your promotion in the Parliament of Vernonium. That's fantastic. Leanna says, AP, I'll be getting my citizenship card pretty soon and probably more notes. Oh, I'm so excited. Also, that's probably going to put you over Matt. As of right now, Matt is still in the lead in the aristocrat board, but that may change very soon if Leanna buys more notes. Nathan says, yes, once the P.O. box opens, we can start the Micronational Trading Company. Southmore says, I just got sad news. What's that, Southmore? Nathan says, I thought of the Principality of Hutt River, which got reclaimed back to Australia. Absolutely. Melungeon said, interesting, FLD. What you got to trade? Nathan said, art, drawing. Melungeon said, okay, I'll probably contact you soon. Very cool. Gray said hi and bye. What's going on, Gray? I hope you're doing well. Drew said, oh, hello, Gray. Gray says, greetings, Drew. Absolutely. I hope everybody's doing great. I hope you're doing great, Gray. We just watched your video, actually, at the beginning of the stream, so it's great to have you here hanging out with us. Honestly, we've been talking about Solidarity Day and talking about what it means for all of us to be continuing to grow in developing micronationalism and independence. What you and all Aeternians have really contributed to that. So I am super thankful for it, and I know that as we continue on with developing this prize, that it's going to be something that changes the push and the efforts developed by micronations.
I totally agree with that. The results and the stats from this. I just can't do a lot.
Uh-oh. Do you need me to get up the street?
Because they've already started working anyway. So they're going to continue with whatever meters they already have for. I mean, they're not allowing to do the discussion part. So they just put it in the table and they'll eat it.
That sounds good. Just please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. But yeah, so what we're trying to do right now, as far as let me check back in here. Okay. Nathan said, Gray, Epic Gamer. Gray said, thought the stream was closing for the night. No, not at all. We are still hanging out. Leanna said, greetings, Gray. Nathan said, LOL. Parliament said, I'm planning on expanding the capital city soon. Yeah, absolutely. Nathan said he beat me in chess. Who beat you in chess? Oh, Gray did? Southmore said, my friend just got into a car accident. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope they're okay. And we wish them well. That's very scary. Gray said, greetings, Leanna. Nathan said, damn, sorry to hear about that. Absolutely, for Southmore, that is very, very scary, and I hope everybody's okay. Please let us know how that goes. Leanna said, sorry to hear that, Southmore. Any word on how they're doing? Absolutely. Please keep us abreast of the information. Very, very worrying. Gosh. Trying to move forward. Gosh, okay, wait, hold up. We're getting, oh, goodness, still getting updates. Southmore says critical condition. Oh, goodness. We are so sorry to hear about that, Southmore. That's very, very scary. If you don't know what we're talking about here, the help for Southmore just put in the comments that their friend got in a car accident and is in critical condition. Everybody, please, if you're religious, please pray for Southmore, for those who are their loved ones. Those of you who can just keep Southmore in your thoughts, or if you can send them any encouragement or support, that means a lot. Southmore says not good. Oh goodness, I am so sorry about that. Please keep us updated with what goes on, Southmore. We really wish you well, and we really wish your family well as well. Oh goodness, scary, scary stuff. Lana says, Southmore, if you need us, we're here for you. Absolutely. That's wow. Please keep us updated. That's Southmore said, thanks, guys. Absolutely. The micronational community is something that has been here for me in a lot of ways and a lot of interesting times in my life. So it's only right that as a community, we're here for everybody, and that means you. That means everyone. So absolutely, you're in our thoughts. We wish you well, and please stay safe for us, and let us know how things happen with your friends, how things develop. Nathan said, Southmore, do you have an email or Instagram? Thank you, Nathan, for trying to reach out to them. If they do, please let me know, and please let the rest of the government know, let Gray know, so that we can try to send something. That's big. Yeah, that's a big deal. Okay, so one of the things that I want to do while we're continuing the stream is to. Okay, Tiffany's going to help to continue developing and designing the Aeternian Progress Prize, the outer workings for it. So you may not be able to see it super well on camera right now, and that's kind of the point. I don't want too much being revealed of it. As we continue to develop it, it will become very clear what it is.
You're showing the process.
Start down at the bottom. Then you start stacking.
Okay.
You're trying to grow the base out.
Like that?
Keep doing that until it's bigger than that, and then you're going to keep going layer by layer. Each bottom layer being thicker than the one above it. Goodness, gotcha. Shut up. Goodness. Okay. So, Tiffany's helping with that. I will jump back on the stream with you guys. Goodness. Okay. multiple things.
You always say
What's that?
you always say multiple things every time you guys do comments. You do multiple things.
Yeah, because there are like multiple things that pop up that I'm trying to address all at once. Parliament of Vernonia says, I'm planning on building a church in Valley Common. That's interesting. I hope it goes well. Leona said, I'm on Instagram. If you need me, send me a message. Very cool. South North said, thank you, AP. Leona said, I'm still going to hug Tiffany when I meet her. Leona's coming at you, Tiffany. Nathan says, LOL, nice. I want a handshake AP. That's accurate. Get that solid handshake. Get that approval. Hey, I
You need
appreciate
your
it.
own person too. It's okay, I get it. She is trying to
South North says, thank you, AP. Leona says, I'm still going to hug AP. Yep. South North says, Republic of South North at gmail.com. Leona says, I might hug him too. LOL. I appreciate it. Hey, very cool. But Tiffany first, of course, because Tiffany's been prepping for it. Tiffany's been ready. I want to... Ooh, okay, fantastic. Got the stuff from the Republic of South North as well. Very, very cool. Okay, so we're about to jump over to their stuff. Give me just a minute here, guys. Yep, hey, there we are. Okay. So this is from South North. We have pictures of their flag. Ooh. So this is the actual flag of the Republic of South North. And then we have the military for the Republic of... Oh, sorry, this is the Republic of Vanguard. So the Republic of Vanguard and then the military for the Republic of Vanguard. Very interesting. Okay, so this is South North then, and this is Vanguard. Or the other way around. This is South North and this is... Okay, so I'm guessing the bottom one, the axes, are South North. Because that's what your logo said. That's what your little icon says. And then the hammer and sickle, I assume, is then Vanguard. Okay. So, fantastic. From Vanguard and South North, we have their flags, and that's really, really cool. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Let me jump in back to our window capture over here. Very nice. Okay. So let's jump into more comments. Ooh, awesome. Okay, so South North said, may the gods of Orion bless Emperor AP and all of Aeternia. Hey, very nice. Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Nathan said yes and did a thumbs up. Leona said, now that is a kick-ass flag. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I agree. I like South North's flag. Vernonium says, I'm going to try and make a couple clay statues. There you go. That's very cool. They said, I'll do one of me outside the Parliament and a statue of St. Mary outside the church. That's incredible. I can't wait to see them. If you have pictures of that you can send us for additional Solidarity Day stuff, or just in general to show off your Micronation, we would love to see how those statues develop. And I can't wait too. It's one of those things where we try and relay information about the micronational community as soon as we get it, but then us getting it does take some time as well. So there's always a bit of delay where I'm like someone binge watching Netflix and then your seasons run out. So you're like, I need more seasons of my favorite show. I gotta get more micronational information. People send me more stuff. So absolutely, if you guys have new stuff to send, new stuff to teach us about your nations and about what's happening in them, please always let us know, because we're actively waiting on it. Just remember it. We have 7 viewers right now, 11 likes, and we are continuing to create this prize for Aeternian progress and for what progress means to us as Aeternians, but more importantly, what it means to micronationalism and to, in general, independence movement. I love it. I was going to say, as we continue, one of the big pieces of interest for us is simply in making the prize a little bit symbolic, you know, having some meaning to it that extends beyond just kind of a face value plaque or something that would show that. So the way that we want to do it is actually having a nice statue designed for the award, something that is unique for the prize, and then as well having a certificate sent out that goes along with it. So the Aeternian Progress Prize is something that we're announcing today on our Solidarity Day, and continuing forward, we're really going to try to push for this thing to become something that's given to someone who well deserves it. Nathan said, I'm on the Citizens Voice chat if you want to join. Absolutely, we will more than likely try and join here in a minute. Let me see. Southmore said yes. Lana said, did Tiff see the email pic with the drawing in a place of honor in the center? Ooh, first off, we just hit 10 minutes average watch time. Thank you all very, very much. That helps a ton, actually. We can check out how much watch time we have over the stream. But, really quickly, I think she did. I will go back to show her just in case, but I believe she did. Tiffany, did you see the drawing in the center? Yeah, she saw it. Very cool. Yeah, again, I'm super happy about it because it's one of the, it's not one of the first, but it's another landmark for showing, I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's one of the first for sure. It's one of the first things showing Aeternian culture kind of at its rawest, at its purest. You know, it's showing someone else who has become a part of Aeternia and who has developed that culture actually express it for themselves. So it becomes sort of a feedback effect, and their expression of our culture helps to affect our culture at large, which affects how they interact with our culture, which affects us. So now that we have that sounding board, we see wonderful images like this that start to come out of showing how this culture and this ideology that we have developed have affected people's lives and what that means to us, you know, what that means as being Aeternian. So I am super, super happy that we got the images from Leanna. And once again, I'll just show those on screen real quick for anybody who missed them earlier. I'm absolutely floored by it. I had so much fun looking at it and seeing that it was something that was so neatly and carefully designed by one of our own citizens. So thank you so much, Leanna, for showing off your Aeternian pride in wonderfully artistic fashion. And I can't wait to see more. I know that as the day of Aeternia getting land draws closer and closer, we're going to have a lot more cooler stuff just ramp up. And every day I feel more and more energized by that. You know, waking up every day and trying to develop a micronation is kind of an interesting feeling, but knowing that you have a community that's not only supportive, but is trying to actively make a difference in what you're doing is crazy. And
This is the definition of crazy living.
give me just 1 second. Oh, yep. We got a big wire thing. Tiffany's undoing all the wires so she can better wrap our thing, which honestly makes a lot of sense. That's probably the smart thing to do. But yeah, let me jump in. Very cool. Okay, so let's get back to reading those comments, shall we? Oh, hold on. Okay, so we have South North saying yes, Nathan saying they're on the Citizens Voice chat, Leanna saying, by the way, the mark of the owl ring was a little tight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I was going to say, one of the things that we were trying to actually pride ourselves on was the fact that you didn't need to worry about sizing because it should fit all sizes. But that definitely is something that we need to take into account. So as we move forward, we'll probably go ahead one day and if you want to, you could even wear it as a necklace. I was going to say in the future, we may offer a very similar thing as a pendant or a necklace, or even a medal. So as we continue moving forward, please give us ideas on what those things can be and how we can make the things that we have better fit, because that's a huge deal for us. You know, when we create products like this, when we create marks of our civilization and our culture that are being spread around the world, we want them to be cool. We want, when people get them, to feel excited, for it to feel good to wear them and to show them off. Something that you want to have as a part of you all the time. So if it's something that feels off for some reason, please let us know. We want to fix it. South North said, our friend said micronationalism is just one big cult, and I want to slap him in the face for saying that. That sounds like what someone in a cult would, like, the slapping thing. I would say, if you give a crazy reaction to someone saying something like, you're doing something that's like a cult-like behavior or whatever, and you react really negatively to it, it makes you seem like defensive of the thing, which makes it seem like it could potentially be a thing. So I would just honestly look at the facts of whatever you're doing and be like, this is my logic and reasoning for why it is or isn't. Now, if someone's trying to pick on you, you don't need to go and address that argument with them. You know what I mean? Do it for yourself. Feel confident and reassure yourself in what you're doing, and then move forward. If you find that there's something weird about what you're doing, if you take an honest approach about it, figure out what that might be and try and change that, because there's always room for internal reflection, but don't let people get to you who are just trying to cause problems. There's always that back and forth. Parliament of Aeternian says, I hope I could send some crowns, currency, to Aeternia when the P.O. box opens. I would love that. I really want to have a micronational museum that develops and that shows the interest and the unique capabilities of micronationalism as developed by all of our supporters. And so one day when we have our P.O. box open, that's going to be something we start to display here. And once we get our lands, that's something that we're going to build official buildings for and start to set up in wonderfully decorated places and in, you know, honorable adornment for the different pieces that have been sent to us from all around the world and will continue to be sent to us. Awesome, thank you. So now we're continuing to work on the prize. And it's going pretty well. So one of the biggest things right now about trying to develop this prize is it is something that's handmade. So it's something that as we continue to work on it and as we continue to grow it, is becoming even more interesting a development. So as you watch what we're doing, as you see what's going on, please let us know what you think about it. I'm currently kind of hiding it from camera view because I don't want to reveal too much about what the prize looks like, but I am eagerly awaiting everybody's final opinion of it once it does fully drop, once everybody gets to see and talk about it, because I love this thing. As we're developing it more and more, it's looking cooler and cooler. So I'm very, very excited for this, and it's one of those things that is a unique piece of Aeternian culture. It's going to be something that you can't find in another place. You can't buy it. You can't, you know, it's something that just has to be developed and given. So I want to make that as an important part of our society and our culture.
Quit it. Go take the time to read your comments.
I actually. Nathan said, nah, not in the face, across the face. Southmore said, yes, y'all gotta stop bullying people. Parliament of Aeternian says AFK. Leanna says, in reality, micronations are experiments. They're social experiments. They're a way for people to try a political and social system that works best for them. And I agree with that. I think it especially has to do with people's outlooks on it. I think that micronations themselves, individual micronations, could become problematic for their citizens. I think they could become harmful, but I don't think micronationalism as a blanket statement in general is. And I think there's needs to be a concerted effort. There already is one, pretty generally, that goes without saying, for trying to stop things that are weird in micronationalism, trying to shut down those who are trying to create micronations for a negative purpose. And so, as we continue forward, that's always something that we need to be careful of. We need to watch about the way that we grow, but also about the way that the large ideology of micronationalism develops, is that you don't want to have the inherent culture of what you're doing get infected by a way of thinking that becomes harmful. So as much as we can, as micronations, we need to try and be open with each other. We need to try and share our culture and our development with each other. And that allows us to be our own checks and balances, and allows us to develop a community that's really positive and really cool, so that people understand what it is that we're doing. As people have more and more experience with feeling the micronational community, with being a part of and knowing what it means to be micronational, or a micronationalist in some way or another, really gives credit to the cause as a whole. Vernonium says back. South North says, how do you make the metals? How do we make metals? We develop them ourselves. We hand make them. I would love to have you purchase a metal from us to show your support, and as well if you wanted to learn how they're made. Vernonium says, are you planning on having a Parkasopian embassy? Potentially. We have not been able to contact the People's Republic of Parkastopia in quite some time, so I know their leader has been on a bit of a self-development hiatus. I don't know, for a while there it sounded like they were going to come back in force, so there may be actual Parkastopian progress at the moment. I do not know. That's something that I would love to continue to reach out to General Secretary Bruzette about, but I have not at this time heard any news or updates about Parkastopia in the very most current sense, trying to develop something. But as we continue to go, yes, if Parkastopia becomes more and more a part of Aeternian culture and development, yes, we want a stronger relationship with Parkastopia, and we want that to become more modern. So if that becomes the case, and if that becomes a viable option for us, we will absolutely do that. Lana said the result of World War III will be the end of macronations and micronations taking over. But micronations would then become macronations. So I absolutely like it, and I think that, not the end of the world, but I think that micronations, the best place for micronations is in a world of macronations, because it allows the opportunity and the breathing space for them to develop, and gives reason for them to develop as well. If all that exists are micronations, then there aren't any micronations. They're all macronations. But if you have something that is a world, a place that does not accept micronations, but yet still has micronations, there is the ability for them to progress their cause and to ultimately achieve macronationalism. They're a great way to show society what it's doing, and to help to correct any issues that may be occurring for different people in different cultures and different areas. But in no uncertain terms is micronations without any sort of way or avenue for development a good idea, because we've seen kind of what happens in that scenario. When micronations develop without any sort of checks on them, when micronations develop without any larger opportunity for them, it's very hard for micronations to survive. You would see that in more dictatorial macronations, where freedom of speech isn't really, opportunized or allowed. You can see that in places where there is a ton of opportunity for macronationalism, but no actual infrastructure for micronationalism, which would be something like internet message boards. Internet message boards can be a really cool place for micronationalism. It can help them to develop, but on their own, they don't provide any large-scale infrastructure for that. So there are huge limitations when it comes to developing micronations that way, and therefore, a lot of the time, you always do want there to be some pre-designed, pre-implemented society in place for a micronation to grow out of, like fertile soil, Vernonium said perhaps. Nathan said Republic of Molossia, yay or not? For the award, that would be very interesting. Republic of Molossia has done a lot for micronationalism, and if we did send the Republic of Molossia award, I think that would be fantastic. Vernonium says, if that happens, I'm connecting my two countries. At the moment, they're both enclaves. Thank you, Tiff.
There's also that
Ooh, I appreciate it, yeah. And so right now, we are continuing to develop the award, the prize, as it were. One of the things that's really cool about this, you guys can't see it yet, but as this thing keeps developing, it has sort of a very non-symmetrical shape to it at the moment, which over time is really, really getting smoothed out. And so it's starting to look like really aesthetically pleasing, and I'm excited about it. It's not quite there yet, but as I see every little kink worked out, it's getting better and better. So it's really one of the things that makes this process so exciting. Is just watching your piece comes to life. Your piece come to life. Everything good there, Tiff?
No, you got the wire that I got untangled back tangled.
That's okay. It happened. It be like that some days. It do be like that some
Oh
days.
no, no, okay, no. Hey, I fixed it.
Yeah.
Get your piece away from me.
I'm starting to build it up, and I see a seed again. Ooh, it's so nice. Okay. Gosh. Ooh, we have 10 viewers, 11 likes. Thank you all very much. Let me read. So Nathan said they're going to go to bed. Good night, Nathan. I hope you're doing well. Vernonium said good night. Vanguard said hello. And Southnor said, hey, Vanguard. Southnor and Vanguard. Vanguard is under Southnor at the moment. What does that mean for you all as micronations? Do you feel like that affects your relationship with each other? And if so, how does that work? How do you keep the peace? How do you maintain stability and growth and happiness? Do you feel excited about the future of the relationship between the two nations and what that means for micronationalism as a whole? Because every time a micronation does something, even if it's small, even if it's something that may not affect the entire community all at once, it affects some micronations, which affect other micronations, and there's absolutely an avalanche effect to that. So trying to put out cool things and good things into the community brings a lot of growth, but as well as just the positivity of trying that and developing something and making something that works really, really is a big part of it as well. So that's something to think about as micronationalists who are actively developing. I mean, even for us as the Empire of Aeternia, that's a big deal for what it means to further our nation, and trying to make those waves and figure out how to make those waves really, really gives a lot to what progress means and is defined as for us. That's okay. Well, thank you. So yes, we are actively perfecting this prize, and I am so excited to one day wave it in front of your eyes. In fact, one day very, very soon, within the next hour or so, hopefully. Continuing to build this big, beautiful base for it that will soon be right in your face. Multiple things. Multiple things.
There you went. Do it again.
Vernoni,
You noticed.
I did.
Not self-aware.
You got me self-aware. Vernonium said, and the counties are named Costco, County so-and-so. Interesting. Parliament of Vernonium says county first and actual name second.
Victory
Hey,
is not
I'm so glad.
completely
Untangled.
untangled.
I'm so glad.
And it's probably one piece. It's
Oh,
not.
absolutely. So we're continuing to build it up. Let's see that one.
Or if you just give it away to someone, they're like, wow, this is a lot of copper. You get a lot of money for it.
Oh yeah.
They just melted down big copper.
Well, hopefully the award becomes worth more than the materials it's made out of, the sum of its parts, so to speak. But that would be the idea. I mean, it's hoped that it will be just a valuable thing in general. You know, we're making it as a prize that cannot be purchased. It's something that's unique, special to the recipients, you know? And it's not something that's bought, I think is the other thing. You know, people always say that, like, the best presents are the ones that you make. And so the Empire of Aeternia is making this for the micronational community, for those award recipients. So it's something that we want to put time and care and make a really special part of what we're doing. Sure, I would love that.
Unless you actually piece
Oh, no. Could you do me a favor? Yeah, okay, cool.
What was I saying? It said, this is the only one that's actually breaking off it.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. But we are continuing to develop it, and I'm so excited. It's starting to come together. Ah, very nice.
I don't know how to put my finger in. My skin is currently stuck to the metal. Now it is currently stuck to the metal.
1 second, guys. We have an emergency situation.
Or it's just in my skin. I was trying to figure out which way was good. I was like, goodness. No, you're never gonna get it. Just to break it up. I'm gonna put it up from the sleeve instead of just trying to put the sleeve up. Watch that battery back. I just stabbed my finger on it. It just felt like I stuck my finger in glue. I was like confused because it was on nothing but dead skin. So I was like, I just felt like my skin just stuck to it.
Says something.
Didn't even realize it stabbed me. Dangerous.
It's
I
big.
think you should tell the person to give it to.
Oh no, it'd be super smooth by the time you get it.
Just dangerous in the process.
Of course.
Did you see what you put in there?
I sure did. But we covered that. So it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. No. No, I'm gonna use this to do my dishes. It's just a big SOS pack.
big bro of that. I love it.
It's not like it hurts.
Let me go ahead and
It's kind of fun anyway.
Let me go ahead and read the comments from everybody. Tell everybody who has been dipping. Good night. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Nathan said good night, Nathan. Everybody said good night to him. Everybody welcomed Vanguard. Vanguard said potato farming? Question mark. Leona said, AP, I love the pool you and Tiff visited in your last video. When I saw it, I was like, damn, I wish I was there. It's so beautiful. Yes, absolutely. It was really, really pretty. I am going to go back there probably pretty soon. We're going to have more videos in the southern territory of Aeternia. So if you like
Sadly, our
that,
video cut out for the next moment.
that's true.
It caught some good moments. Some
That's
of the
true.
beginning.
We had some cool moments on it, but there were some a lot more fun moments we captured just with us. So very soon there will be more of that. No, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
Just-
okay.
we were there. Yeah.
You
But
made it sound like
we
the way
still
that you
got it,
worded it, yeah, like, oh
No.
no, we're just hiding it in the background
No,
for no one's eyes.
it's for our eyes only. It's only our mental imagery. So, yeah, we're gonna have more. Is what I'm saying. We're gonna have more stuff there.
I would prefer if you kept this stuff on here. I feel like it's easy, like if it ends up on this private,
Yeah.
it's then it's private after you keep it in there. But if it's on that kind of basis, it's gonna be a fun spot to get out. And if they're like, if the private is still trying to do something.
That's no problem. Vanguard says we wanted to expand. Ooh. Okay. So Vanguard Southmore said yes. We feel excited for the future. They actually wanted to join. Vernonium says Aeternian notes are essentially the next cryptocurrency. Well, see, we want to. That's something that's interesting right now that I want to talk about for a second. So Aeternia and the Aeternian note is something that we're going to be continually talking about on the channel because it's an ever-evolving process. As of right now, the big issue we have had with developing the Aeternian note has been in the fact that there are a lot of regulations in the US around developing currencies, cryptocurrencies especially. And so for us to be able to make the Aeternian note something that is not only something you're investing in and getting a note from, but actively able to use for other currency purposes for transactions, that's going to be something that we have to continue to develop in the future because of those rules and regulations. So it's something we're actively working toward. It's a big goal for us, but it's something that can't just up and happen because of the legal issues involved. Vanguard said we were close allies and wanted to expand. Fantastic. And then they said I have to go. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for telling us the history of Vanguard. And we are excited to see your support for the Republic of South. Vernonium said good night. Richard Leona said good night, Vanguard. Kruslavia, hey, welcome Kruslavia. We showed your content not too long ago. Thank you so much for joining us. Vernonium said hello. Southmore said update on my friend. Ooh, please let us know. Leona said how are they? I am very curious. I hope everybody is doing okay. I am
You take it from here.
quite ready. Goodness gracious. Especially it being someone who is so close is something very scary. Having friends, loved ones who get injured is one of the scariest things in the world because you know, anytime you haven't been able to be around that person at that point, you definitely want to feel attached. So we wish the best and we hope for quick recovery. Salvador says he's currently okay. He's at the hospital, but he has broken legs. Oh, I am sorry to hear about that. I am excited that your friend has their life intact. That is the best thing. But on top of that, I'm sorry for such a serious injury. I know that having your legs hurt is rough because our legs are hard to heal once they're very, very seriously damaged. And so it's really important that you show your friend support and care right now. I know they really need it. So from all of us, please note that we are behind you, we support you. We're glad to see you being such an important and caring part of your friend's life, because that's what micronationalism is all about, and that's what being a good person is all about. So thank you so much for what you're doing for your friend. And we are supporting of you all the way. You know, so just know that. Excuse me, Southwood. Just know that. As well as continuing to develop the prize. Know that it is actively being updated. Okay, let's see. Ooh, we have 12 likes. Thank you all very much. Our average watch time right now is 10 minutes and 45 seconds, which is really cool for us. That means that after, you know, we have 79 playbacks right now. If we can get to 100 before the end of the stream, that would be great. But the idea of that meaning that every time we have one of those playbacks, that's added watch time. So that means a lot to us. And the longer that you watch in an individual view, the more that it helps us. Hey, our watch time just ticked up again. Thank you. Leanna said, if they were in a car wreck and came out with broken legs, that's better than what could have been. Absolutely. 100%. And we are just excited for their quick recovery. Southmore said, lucky to be alive. Absolutely. They said, may I get your Discord link? I was in the server before, though. You should be able to, absolutely. We'll send you that after the stream is over. I'll try and add it into the comments. If someone has a stream link they can send, please feel free to. But until then, I'm going to hang on for a little bit, finish eating, help Tiff with this wonderful award that we're going to give away, and then continue. But yes, we can get you on the server, absolutely. We just hit 80 playbacks, hey, and an average watch time of 10 minutes, 42 seconds. Thank you all. We're about to hit an 11-minute average watch time, thanks to you. As well, having a, how long has our stream been going on this far? An hour and 46 minutes. Having a 10-minute, 42-second watch time at an hour and 46 minutes is huge for us because that's just a ton of watch time. We have 7 current viewers, and the more current viewers we have, the quicker it spreads around, the more it's shared, and the quicker Aeternia grows. Leanna said, South Nora, you have to look at the bright side in situations like this. Absolutely. And it's important to do that. It's important to know that every day in life is absolutely a blessing. And thank you all so much for spending your time here with us and for being a part of a community that can help others so much. So it's really good to see. Southmore said yes. Also, we have 8 concurrent viewers. Thank you guys. And our watch time fluctuated. Now it was at 10:31. Now it's at 10:34. Thank you all very much. We're getting close to 11 still. We're hovering kind of close. We have 7 current viewers, 82 playbacks, which is slowly ticking us up to 100. And I feel like that's the big excitement, is getting more and more concurrent viewers and having those playbacks hit 100 means that our channel is growing very quickly. A lot of the time when we post a video now, we will get 100 views within the first day or two, and so that really is sort of a testament to how far this channel has come, and how I used to make live streams to get on them to 0 viewers for the entire live stream. So having the community kind of crowd around this channel has made it a big deal for the channel, and also I think made it a big deal for sharing other Micronations content and sort of what it means to be a Micronation living and developing in the world today. So thank you for helping us to make history here on this channel, and thank you for being a part, an active contributor to that history. Every time ooh, I'm gonna have to hit up my friend in just a second. But yes, Ooh, Leona said keep us updated. That's very important. I actually didn't bring that up, but yes, South North, please keep us updated. We definitely want to know what's happening with your front. Vernonium says, I have a very, very tiny stream where I plan to build a bridge in the capital, so maybe I can make it larger and start a navy. That would be very cool. Would you have access to, like, the other waterways you need to, though? Or are they on private land to be able to get out to, say, an ocean? So if you want to start a navy, you'd have to, like, dig out your own, excuse me, you would have to dig out your own river or canal, or, you know, whatever it is you're doing, and then you'd have to have that channel into other waterways that you could access and potentially dig out to be larger, so that you could have a proper navy that would be able to go out to sea and come back. But I would love to see development on that. That's really cool. Southmore says, I have been on all night, love watching the late night ones. Thank you so much, Southmore. That helps a lot, and I'm glad that you like watching our late night streams. We try to do as much as we can on the late night streams because it's the time when we actually get to develop Aeternia. Throughout the day, you know, I'm doing other stuff, Tiffany's doing other stuff. We're both full-time students. We also work, so doing this really is... Yeah, Tiff's just making the coolest accessory.
No, for real, it goes through everything.
Hey, which is fun. I love it. This is the kind of design you can expect from Aeternian clothing. Very unique, very very art modern. You know, we're
I think you can totally make one out of this stuff. This stuff like doesn't hurt. It's not super like pointy.
Oh,
it like feels cool. Looks like you're gaming it.
Oh, yeah.
It kind of needs to come out this way.
I have the power fist. The love of the king.
Very cool.
It's very cool.
It doesn't look like hurt. It's not pointy at all.
It's very good. Thank you. But yeah, so right now we're actively like building up this prize. The more that I look at it, the more that I think about it, the more it gets me excited about our future and about what all this means. You know, the Empire of Aeternia is alive. It is making something that is changing the world, and it's thanks to you all. Every time we come on one of these streams, we're talking about the late night streams. You know, that's kind of what makes this community wonderful is that support, that participation, but also like just being able to make cool stuff. Whenever we see somebody make something cool, everybody gets hyped, and that's something you don't find in every community, you know. But micronationalism really does cherish its artists and its supporters, so we want to give back in kind. Vernonium says, Vernonium says, we are in southwest Wisconsin, so I might be able to make a canal to the Great Lakes. Oh, that would be very cool. And then you would have some travel to other places. From the Great Lakes, you could probably get out to the ocean. Yeah, like that's possible. Southmore said, okay, Leona. Very cool. I'm so excited for it, too. Cool. I'm making that thing ready. It's very cool.
I got to show off my engineering skills.
In class? Very close. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Teacher brought up like stuff about centrifugal force, and I was
You
like,
know about
ooh. He was like, I don't know anything about it, and I was like,
that.
I know stuff.
Tiff got those physics skills.
Yeah. And then the dude was joking. He was like, you guys graduate today. He was like, and I was like, cool, so you graduate twice in one semester. It's crazy. If you really got it's crazy. And I was like, that's right. You don't know me. So you have no idea what I'm talking about.
You were hyping yourself. That's good.
I
That's
was.
good.
Essentially, I was just talking to myself and the instructor.
Of course. I think that's what's important, right? You gotta let people know who you are, what you're all about.
He told me if I ever see him out and about, I have to say hi to him. And he's gonna, if I don't, he'll come say hi to me.
Got him. You gotta let him know.
Yeah. I was a surprising character in this class though, because I was very quiet. Although I was pretty talkative today. I was like, I got a lot of crazy stories. If you want to hear crazy stories, I don't think everyone else is telling crazy stories. I'm gonna join in with some crazy stories.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the other ladies did that.
You got that?
One of the other ladies in the room the kid is not even like 10 minutes after we started. She goes, "Can I really make a phone call from that insurance company?" And just like, yeah, I guess we're taking a 10-minute break. He was like really upset, and then she like did a bunch of other stuff outside the classroom. No, she came back. If she left, that would be terrible. Literally last day, all you had to do is just show up, listen and talk a bit.
So silly. Ooh, real quick. First off, we have a watch time, average watch time of 10 minutes, 37 seconds. Thank you, guys. We're slowly building up. Also, we have 86 playbacks, almost to 90, then almost to 100. Vernonium says, yes, but I'm not fond of them. South North says, there's such thing as space republics. So there are space-based micronations, but what they actually are and how much they can develop is very limited, right? Because of our limited access to space.
Say that word 5 times fast. You said space.
Micronation?
Yeah, but it sounded like you said it like twice.
Space micronation?
No. It just sounded like you repeated space and you were saying it. Like you said space micronations.
Space micronations, of course. You gotta have space micronations. There's space micronations and then there's space micronations.
They're
very
outside
different.
the Milky Way.
They are. They're outside
That's why
of
they're
space.
space.
They're time micronations.
They're outside of our space.
Right. They're in a different space. They're in a good mental space.
Quit it! This is what I'm pulling!
Okay.
You can have it in like 2 seconds, alright?
Okay.
What made you do one more area? You break it off and then I'll continue messing with it. And then make sure you break it off the curve and that's still there. I'll make it clean the problems.
Oh, I believe in you too. But we are. We're slowly crafting this really, really cool prize. I'm so excited for it. So we got more. We're adding on. For Space Micronation, what would the theme song for Space Micronation be?
The Power Ranger.
The Power Ranger theme song?
Space micronation. Like this.
Transform.
That'd be so silly. I feel like it goes there. They're like this. I can't like get that tune out of my head.
I'm very confused. Hold up. Multiple things. Vernonium says, in my opinion, it's unrealistic as of now. Lana said, AP, I've had issues receiving the packages. I've had to pay the postage on them to the tune of $8 for the 2. Apparently, the stamps you're using are good enough for the USPS, which is strange because I bought them from the USPS. Like, it's not like a
Yeah.
different thing.
We paid 8 something just to like get it and ship it out. So it's crazy that she ends up paying like a similar amount that we like paid just to send it out.
That's true. You had to pay money for the last 2 that we got. Like, we sent you a specially tracked item. How did you have to pay for it? I guess I'll ask the postal service why you would have to pay money on your end for a package. We'll figure it out. We'll get it set up. But I'm sorry about that. If anybody else has, like, let us know because we want to fix that. Scotland said, "Good afternoon, Your Imperial Majesty." And Tiffany, how are you today? We're doing good, Scotland. How are you? Please let us know about that, Leanna, as well. If you find out any information about, did they tell you, why you had to pay it or what the thing was? The stamps didn't count. Like, did they specify what the reasoning behind them? Was it, overweight? Was there some issue? Because South North says, I would send you a gift AP, but P.O. Box isn't open yet, right? Right, but we will email you. Now that we have your email, we will email you when it's open. So we'll let everybody know, we'll announce it, and then we will hit you up in an email. Goodness, I really don't know why that would be. I'm sorry, Leanna. We will have that fixed, assuredly. We also had an issue recently of someone's not getting sent it up, just not showing up to them. So we're about to have to like resend someone's stuff. Our last batch in general just apparently was weird that we sent out. I hope Steven got his stuff is one of my bigger things because that also
That was there's a lot of things.
Yep.
That would be terrible.
Yeah. United Kingdom of Scotland said, "You're welcome, Your Imperial Majesty." Thank you very much. But yes, we absolutely. Hey, we just hit 11. Awesome. We're at 87 playbacks. We just hit 11 minutes average watch time. We have 8 concurrent viewers. Thank you guys.
Hey, it's that excitement from the Emperor AP.
You know it. I'm so
Every
hyped.
time a new person likes or subscribes or joins in the video chat, he gets real excited.
Oh, you know it. Leanna said, "Beats me. They leave a pink card in my mailbox that says I owe postage."
That's so weird.
Do you just like stick money in the mailbox then, and you do? Because I guess I'll go ask the post office. I'll go ask the post office and figure out what's happening, and I'll like personally email you about it. That sucks. I'm sorry. You paying $8 for the 2 that we sent you last is just not worth it. Are you, Leanna, you're in the United States, right? I don't think it'd be an issue there, like a distance issue.
Well, the other thing that's just really kind of dumb about that situation.
Well, the last time we paid special postage for it.
Yeah, is that we bought the post office stuff
With tracking
to
and
mail it
everything.
out. It would just be super great because then that just means that the post dude who took our stuff and went to go send it out just didn't do his job.
Right. Well, but also that's weird because I've sent out stuff that's just, stamps and had the proper weight and everything. But I send it out the same way. Lana, every time you bought a package, except for the last one, which we sent out a whole bunch of stuff in bulk, but we used special tracking postage with the USPS to make sure that it got to you because we wanted to send out yours and Steven's. They're both big packages with stuff, so we wanted to send out everything and make sure it got to you guys safe and sound. That's the dumbest one for you to have to pay postage on. I'm so sorry. We'll get it fixed. We have 87 playbacks. Our average watch time right now is 11 minutes, 10 seconds. Thank you guys. Also, if you're new to the stream, please like for us. It helps the stream to continue to grow. Right now we have 9 concurrent viewers, and I appreciate you guys. As we continue our day of solidarity and trying to develop our progress prize, the time and the effort that's being put into this prize, I hope, is felt by the person who receives it, because ultimately, what we're trying to do is to make something that is representative of the efforts of micronationalists and of the time that it takes to be a part of this community and to develop something for yourself. South North says, I will start making a gift soon. Thank you very much. We will have the P.O. box purchased very soon, as well as trying to figure out what the heck is going on with our postage. We're about to have a feud with the USPS. It's going to be an issue.
I'll tell you what it is. Trump defunded the post office. The post office said, everyone's going to pay for everything. You gotta pay to ship. They gotta pay to get it. Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
And getting my money back. Post office said, I'm gonna just, have our stuff be funded by the citizens. Whether they like it or not.
Right now our average watch time 10 minutes 49 seconds. I appreciate you guys trying to hold the 11. We're trying to hold the line at 11. We got 91 playbacks, and we have 7 concurrent viewers right now. That means a lot, guys. Thank you. That's so weird. I hate it.
Well, it's even weirder since it's like the exact same price. Like if it was 8 something, that's
Right.
exactly what we paid.
Well, she was like 8 something for the last 2.
Yeah.
So
Oh wait, 2?
last 2.
Including
she was-
the super thick one that you sent out with all the notes. And
which is what's weird. Yeah, one of them is like a big package, which you shouldn't have had to pay money, because we
Hold
had
on.
to pay money.
Okay, how much did it weigh? How many stamps did you put on the 35 notes?
2,
2.
because it was over.
One
But it was just like
forever
barely
stamp and 1 extra ounce. Because you can only use 2 extra ounces.
Oh.
That's like your max.
Well, we only used what? Because it was 2. It was a little over 1 ounce. So I put it on 2.
Yeah, then it makes no sense why like, she would be getting charged for anything. Other than
I
the
have
post
no
office
idea.
just being weird.
Yeah, I'm really like kind of upset about it, because I am worried that everybody who's received packages from us has had to pay and then is gone. Oh, well, I hope I don't want to have to buy stuff from here and have to pay. Ooh. Ooh, hold up. Vernonium says, I'm going to find some clay in Branshire so I can make some roads for the capital. Diana said, I gotta take the card to the post office and pay postage before I get my swag. I had to do that with the mark of the owl and the medal, but not with Tiffany's picture. Okay, so you didn't have to do it with Tiffany's picture. That was the one that we sent, specially with that stuff. So, also, it's weird that you'd have to pay more postage than it cost us to send in postage, and we sent it with the proper amount of postage. So the things you had to pay $8 for weren't even the big packages, they were small packages. That's lame. I'm so sorry, Leanna. Make you drive all the way for that thing. I appreciate it. It helps us a lot. But also, we're gonna get it taken care of, because you shouldn't have to pay twice for the things you get. You already pay postage to us one time, which is covered in the price of the items. You know, when you go to checkout, there's a little bit added for that. So you're paying like 3 times the postage, and there's no reason. South North said, how do you actually how old do you actually need to be to start a micronation? So there is no age required to start a micronation. It's all about why you want to do it, what you want to do. I feel like to do things more seriously, the older that you are generally is better, because you have more access to do things on your own. You can do them quickly, you know. There's certain parts and aspects of micronationalism which are inherently more leaning toward adulthood, things like, you know, creating a business and you know, land purchases and stuff like that. But that's not necessarily the case. You can start a business at any age. You just have to be supported by your parents. And so that's the same way with a micronation, you know? As long as your family supports you and understands what you're trying to do, and as long as you have people around you who will guide you correctly, you can start a micronation at any age. It just needs to be something that you get a lot of advice on before you do it. And as well, I would highly recommend for people who are younger and may worry about the pitfalls of trying to start a micronation while they're younger and may not know everything to do, join another micronation. It's a big deal. It helps that micronation out a ton, and it gives you a place to learn on the ropes, to make mistakes, to continue to push toward what it is that you want, while also helping another nation to push toward what they want. So free education, a great chance to experience a micronation, and also to make some connections so that when you start yours, you have backing right away and can start off in the big leagues. So, Vernonium says, hopefully I can make a flag out of things in the woods. That's very cool. Leanna said, wait, what kind of shipping did you do again? So, on the notes orders and the ring, I do normal mail postage, which, from what I understand and from what we had been told, works that you buy a forever stamp. You buy one original stamp to send something that weighs up to an ounce in an envelope. From there, if something weighs more than an ounce, you have to put an additional 1 ounce stamp on it. You can go up to 2 additional 1 ounce stamps, so you can have up to 3 ounces sent as a letter, and we've always had our note be less than 3 ounces, so there shouldn't be any reason that you were charged for those things. We've only ever used 1 stamp and 1 forever note, one forever stamp and 1 additional 1 ounce stamp. So that's surprising to me that you got charged, but we're gonna figure that out. And then as well for the actual picture that you said you didn't have to pay postage for, which is good, but also is weird. Yeah, I don't know. That we actually did a tracked order, so we put it in an envelope, we brought it to the post office, we had the post office track it, give us a tracking number and everything to make sure that it got here on time. I hate if we have to start doing that for all orders though, because it's so much more expensive. We had to pay like $8 just to send you your thing, and so that severely cuts into anything that we make, out of time, materials, and stuff. So we want to be able to send as much as we can through regular, just stamp postage, and it sucks if that's getting cut into for us. Leanna said, I'm well, Scotland. How are you? Scotland said, you are welcome, Leanna, and I'm fine, thank you. I'm so glad that you guys are doing well. But yeah, this is a legitimate conundrum for the Empire of Aeternia, and we're going to get that very, very quickly corrected. Because, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. South North says, I'm 16 and my great grandfather's taught me about land. Oh, absolutely. I'm not talking about like you have a lack of knowledge about land. What I was saying is there are certain legal aspects that you have a hard time doing by yourself, if not are legally barred from doing by yourself until you hit the age of 18 or 19 or whatever the age of adulthood is for your nation. So that's a big deal, right? If you are going to be starting a micronation, if you're going to be doing all these things, you want to be able to do things at a quick rate. And so having your family support you will be the most important thing to developing your micronation at a young age, because you'll need their support for legal paperwork. Multiple things. South North said, I'm 16 and my great-grandfather has taught me about land. Very cool. Leanna said, maybe the post office here in Virginia doesn't like your post office. That very well could be the case. I want to talk to them and say, hey, we're sending stuff to Virginia. This is how it's going. Why is it that they're getting charged on the back end? I don't understand that. Scotland said, I am King Andrew the First only. Okay, thank you, Leanna. And now you know Leanna. Yeah, absolutely. So Andrew's somebody who's been with the channel for a long time, and so has Leanna now. Leanna being one of our biggest supporters and one of our aristocrats. That's the thing that sucks the most about the post office thing that bugs me about it, is that you've supported us so much, and you brought up in the past, hey, I had to pay postage on the thing, but I did not know it had continued. So thank you so much for telling us. Ooh, we're gonna get it fixed. Okay. Vernonium says, I want to make a couple laws, but they're controversial. I'm afraid people won't want to support me. Vernonium, first off, you should make a micronation because it's what you want to see in the world. So I would say if you start something that is that you believe in, then people who are of a like mind to you will support you and will believe in you. However, I would say try not to make very radical laws. I say laws in general are something that's hard for Micronation to really enforce, but if you want to create laws, I would suggest not making things that are very radical, because it will support people who believe in those ideas and who support those laws. So for better or worse, you may make a community which has a particular tint to them or a particular tilt, as far as their views. So you may have laws that start to become very, very supportive of one particular ideology, one particular religion, one particular group, without necessarily purposefully realizing it. And if that's what you want, that's fine, but it may be very exclusionary to other people. And so you may lose support for your nation as caused by that. But that's something to think about. Ooh, multiple things. I'm always going to have multiple things. Scotland said, I told you before, Leanna. And Leanna said, well, you started over. What was I supposed to say? Brunonium says, it's not necessarily laws, but these are more restrictions. Ooh, can you tell me about the restrictions, I guess? Also, 93 playbacks, almost to 100, the big 1-0. Also, we're almost to 12 minutes average watch time. We're at 11:22 right now. Thank you guys so much for that.
Just because I leave for 2 seconds doesn't mean you get a bomb like jumper back into compress exactly what you're doing now. Don't do that. You're gonna make it worse. If you compact it back together, I can't figure out what else to do.
That's fair.
And then it makes it harder to untangle. Oh my goodness.
You okay?
My hips are not great.
It was stuck to your pant. It was stuck to your pant. Your pantaloon. Your pantaloon.
I wanna grab my boy.
Her boy. Tiffany loves her cat. If you guys haven't been on the stream and known this already, Tiffany is absolutely in love with her cat. So that's something that you will see as you continue to hang out on the channel. It's pretty cool. Moondust has been like a really great companion to us, especially because I'm up here in the north and I've been missing my little Uno cat for a long time. So Moondust has been a wonderful companion and has been really, really cool to have as a part of our northern Aeternian family. And are actively developing the prize. I'm so hyped about it. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Make this thing all smooth real quick. Ooh, nice. Okay, I think we're doing good. Doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Okay. Let's see about that.
Why?
He's so weird.
But
He's
it's
such a
such a
weird
good spot.
boy.
There's
He's
no-
a weird boy. Look at this boy. Ooh, ooh.
Wait, I'm gonna mess with
I'm
you.
trying to pick at Tiffany's ball. No, that's gonna be outside piece.
Dude,
Ooh, wait, let me get back. Get it back.
it's not gonna do me much.
That's okay.
Oh, on my outside piece, and I'm not gonna where to start.
But then the outside pieces become too long. It takes a long time to actually get them fully unwound.
That's why I stop after a certain point. And I'm like, here you go. Piece for you.
Well, I appreciate it. We are using them to study the progress. Ooh, and it looks so shiny now and it's so sleek. I love it. It's starting to come together. Very, very good. And it's almost big enough too. We're slowly getting there, guys. I feel like everybody comes to the channel. Hey, we have 8 viewers. The chat rate's at 4 right now. Ooh, hold up. Multiple things. Okay, we have 96 playbacks right now.
I realize how many times you say that within the stream.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Jack said, "Happy Day of Solidarity." Thank you so much, Jack. That means a lot. Happy Day of Solidarity to you. Steven said, "Message retracted." Leanna said, "Greetings, Jack." Vernonium said, "I'll choose not to say because I don't want to get into the politics. Plus, there might be some people in the chat who disagree, and I don't want to start a fight." Okay, fair enough. Steven said, "My shipping went fine. Got the products in good order." Hey, I'm so glad as
Hey!
well.
Isn't that the point of solidarity, though? Understanding other micronations and recognizing their stuff. I mean, like, you don't have to agree with their opinions.
I was going to say,
No one has to, like, agree, but,
self-representation
like,
is for sure a part of the solidarity. Absolutely.
why don't you, like, dedicate, I don't say do it today, but eventually just kind of do, like, one thing to, like, learn from, like, other micronations, just to learn about other micronations. Since solidarity is kind of, like, recognizing other people, and, like, also, I'm sure that, like, through this stream, some people probably met new micronations that they didn't know about.
Absolutely. And that's kind of what we've been doing. So we've had a lot of people submit content. So we've been showing off their micronations on the stream. And we want to continue that. So yeah, that's a great idea, Tiffany. We do need to continue to show off what makes micronations unique, even if they're opposing things. Steven, I wanted to...
Just be like, open-minded. No one has to agree with anything.
Be open-minded. Just think of us that.
It's just a thing of, like, getting to learn about other micronations and recognizing them for their stuff.
Of course. As well, I wanted to tell Steven. Steven, I wanted to tell you a few things about the box that you received. First off, I need to redo your citizenship license. I'm so glad that you got it. I hope you enjoy them. I wanted to tell you multiple things. First off, I need to redo your license because I know it has the incorrect age on it. So I need to update that. I also need to update. No. Also, I need to tell you that I know the color on your handmade pin is wrong. You wanted purple, and we gave you the red one. The thing that's interesting about that, there's not going to be any more that are ever made. Ever. That's going to be the only one that's ever made, and that's yours. So, because we tried to do these pins for a while on the market, they were our second product. We had Steven purchase one, and it took forever to make it and to send it to them. We, in fact, never got a second fully successful version created that was going to be Steven's. Once we realized how hard it was to develop them, we made one, and then it took a long time to make another one, so especially in different color varieties and in different things. So the harder and more extensive that process got, it just became very, very inefficient and uneconomical. It cost us more to make them than it actually did to sell them and to get them out. So we couldn't continue, but that will be a mark forever of Steven and his uniqueness and his representation of Aeternia, is that is his, and that will be the only one ever like it. So Steven, I hope you do enjoy it, and I'm sorry that it was the wrong color, but as well, we will be sending you an updated citizenship license very, very soon. Excuse me. Jack says, hello from His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Jack Louis Winkler the First of the House of Winkler, Thomas of the Goldarian Empire. That's very long. What's up, Goldarian Empire? South North said, if I get citizenship, can I still rule my Micronation? No, absolutely not. So the way that Aeternian citizenship works is it has two requirements. First, that all citizens be economically profitable. Now, what that means is everybody has to have some sort of work. Everybody has to be doing something for the Empire of Aeternia, whether that be just paying your citizenship tax, which is $1 a month on Patreon, or whether that is creating content for us that we can use to monetize and help spread the glory of Aeternia. You can choose to help out in any way you see fit. But it has to be something that we can monetize, that we can make money from to continue to grow and support Aeternia. The second requirement that we have, which is a big requirement, is that you cannot have any other micronational citizenship or office while a citizen for the Empire of Aeternia. So if you wanted to apply to be a citizen of the Empire of Aeternia, you would have to dissolve and step away from your micronation, and would support us instead. So that would be the idea, is we're trying to get all of our citizens to focus very specifically on the creation of the Empire of Aeternia. So while we absolutely support all micronations and want them to strive to be the greatest that they can be, for us, what our goals are for our citizens is to try and make a place that is real, that is livable, that is a place that you can come and be an Aeternian citizen of for the rest of your life. So the reasons that we have moved forward with such strict citizenship policies as far as micronational citizenships are concerned is because we are trying to do something very quickly that is a huge undertaking and is expensive and is a large investment in each of our citizens. So as we spend this money, as we are creating this economy for people, we need to be able to fill those shoes, to have people, if we're building this big economy, we need people to work in it, we need people to live in it, we need people to create in it. We are investing in it so that it can then invest in itself. And that can't happen if there are people jumping from micronation to micronation. We want our citizens to be our citizens and to know that that's something that's a long-term investment. Leanna said, greetings, Stephen. South North said, how much is citizenship? Again, so you can pay your citizenship tax for $1 a month on our Patreon, or you can support us via creating content for our channel. Leanna said, greetings, Stephen. Stephen said, what's good, Leanna? Jack said, greetings, Leanna. Scotland said, I love Cat too now, Your Imperial Majesty AP, and now you know. Lana said, message retracted. Lana said, I'll be having a damn good day tomorrow. I get quite a few hours of quiet time tomorrow. Congratulations. I'm so glad, Leana. I hope you are able to enjoy your quiet time, and I'm excited to hear about it. I want to know what cool stuff Leana gets up to on her free days. Jack said, hellos. South North said, yeah, I have school tomorrow, but I don't care. I'm watching this. Oh, thank you. But also, please take care of yourself. I thank you so much for watching the stream. It helps us to grow. Legitimately, we're about to hit 100 playbacks and an average watch time of 11 minutes 30 seconds. But I will definitely say to be careful with sacrificing for school. I know I have slipped up in that in the past, and it sucks to feel like you're behind in your schoolwork. So definitely put school first, but it does mean a lot that you're supporting us. South North said, I almost got suspended for dropping a bookmark in science class last week. What happened? How does that get you suspended or almost suspended? I hope everything's doing okay. Also, we just hit 100 playbacks, 7 current viewers, and 11 minutes 20 seconds in watch time, or average watch time, excuse me. So thank you guys, and also thank you for the 12 likes. We got 12 likes, 6 current viewers, and it means a lot. Ooh, 101 playbacks, very nice. So as we continue to go with the stream, we have over 100 views, as it were to be officially, but what's cooler than that is to see how long people have been watching the stream and how much they've been supporting our content tonight. So that's really the biggest deal of it all. And as we continue to create our award, that is something that, well, really our prize, that is something that I'm thinking about quite a bit. It's like, for all of us, this is, you know, if you stay through the whole thing, it's approximately a 2.5 hour, 3 hour live stream, something like that. But for our channel, this is, you know, a monumentous wave. This is something that creates a lot of momentum for us. It creates a lot of forward progress toward that big goal that we've talked about since the beginning of our channel of monetization. And how close we actually are to that feels incredible, because we absolutely couldn't have done it without you guys. But at the current state that we were a long time ago, you know, we've progressed a lot as Aeternia and as what it means to be the Empire. So continuing to progress and continuing to make our lives more and more focused around that has been really cool and has been exciting to see the progress of. So we're continuing, but until then, I ask everybody to remember, continue to be supportive of other micronations. Continue to progress in the way that's important to you. Even if you can't be a citizen of the Empire of Aeternia, we absolutely do want you to interact with us, and we want to interact with your micronations. But for any of those of you who do feel a commitment and excitement toward Aeternia and actually helping us toward our goals specifically, there are ways to do that. Plenty of them, in fact. So we want to one day have a plot of land, and we are moving toward that very quickly. So if you consider a citizenship in the Empire of Aeternia, know that you are working toward the potential for a nation with land and with a place that you can visit and that you can be supported by economically and for a future for yourself and your family. So that's something that we're trying to work toward. Of course, not every Aeternian citizen has to be a resident of the Empire of Aeternia, and that's kind of fitting in what your life needs are and circumstances are, but we do want everyone to be contributing voluntary members of the Empire. So that's why our citizenship is designed the way it is. Leanna said, my mom has a doctor's appointment. My son will be in school, so I'll be soaking in a warm bath to relieve stress. Multiple things. First off, I'm sorry your mom has a doctor's appointment. I hope it's just a checkup, and I hope it goes swimmingly for her. As well, your son will be in school. Congratulations on him being in school. I'm so glad. I hope he's pursuing all of his dreams in school, and I hope that you are very, very proud of him. I imagine he is absolutely the light of your life, and I know that anybody trying to further their education, even when they're young, it's such a cool thing to see. It's so awesome to see somebody absolutely. Yeah, Tiffany was saying to develop their own personality and their likes and dislikes. Yeah, to see who they're gonna be. You know, like watching a person grow up in real time must be absolutely mind blowing. And so congratulations on that, and thank you for being an awesome mom, Leanna. I'm sure you are an awesome mom. Venonium says, I might make a Luckistan embassy since we are allies. Very, very cool. How do you think Luckistan will develop that? Do you think it'll be a Vernonian style embassy, or do you think it will be a Luckistanian style embassy? South North says, so you see, in science, my teacher is all virtual and can't get into the classroom, so he thought I was reading a book inside my book. Even though I didn't read inside my book, it's hard to explain. Goodness. Got you. I'm sorry your teacher was weird over Zoom. That sucks. I think that's a hard thing about the coronavirus pandemic. Among everything else that's been tragic about the coronavirus pandemic, one of the biggest things of it has been that it's for school children. How do you monitor people's behavior in class? You can obviously tell if they're being an outright disruption. You can kind of record that, but other than that, you know what I mean? It's so hard to call someone on cheating or call someone on lack of attention to the subject. They could call on you, I guess, but that's about it, you know. South North says, we will make a holiday for you guys. Oh, absolutely, we do need to make a holiday. That's very, very cool. We need to make some more holidays. South Nor was like, they need to make a holiday. I misread their thing. But yes, we absolutely, the Empire of Aeternia needs to make some more holidays. That's part of the reason for Solidarity Day, actually. Our Day of Solidarity has been something that has been thought about for a while and that we've been working up to, but it was never something that I thought would really launch off this big, and with, a prize and everything that comes along with that. So it's taken its own sort of trajectory now, and it's become its own thing. So I'm excited to see it outgrow Aeternia and grow into something that can still represent Aeternia in a lot of ways, but can be helpful to the micronational community as a whole now. I'm flattered by that. As well, we have 6 current viewers, 103 playbacks, 1126 as the watch time. We might hit 12 at some point during the stream. This is cool. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to grind for. Ooh, I didn't realize what. I'm excited. we're continuing to wrap and create our award. Right now, the thing that's taking so much and is taking the most of our materials as well. It's taking so long in time commitment, but it's also just a ton of material, is developing the base for our prize. So this is quite a unique design and development for us. It's something that I don't think I would have done normally, but doing everything that we have in, trying to define a unique culture for the Empire of Aeternia, this is something that I'm starting to feel really, really proud about, and that I think is going to be cool once it is finally unveiled to everyone, what it is and what it looks like and what the purpose of it is. I think it's going to be big, and so like I said, I want to see how the prize changes over the years. I know what I have in mind right now for this year's prize, and seeing how that design looks and feels, especially for the award recipient, because you want it to feel unique and special to them. But for the larger continuation and change of this prize, I really want there to be something that stands out for all micronations and for really what it means to just be a micronation. We're continuing to develop that, and we're continuing to make that something that hopefully is important to everybody and shapes their view of micronationalism. But as that goes on, obviously we are doing our part to help shape it as well. Oh my gosh, I love this thing. I am trying to show you guys a little bit so far, but there will be more to come that really fills it out. Lana said they're doing an ultrasound scan. She has a lot of sores in her mouth, and the doctors want to see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that can be rough as well. Like anything internal is absolutely sucky. We have 13 likes. Thank you guys. Sorry, I get distracted so easily. Sores on the inside of your body is that's rough. I have never had that issue personally, but my mother, when she was still alive, she had some issues very similar just throughout the course of her life. And so having things, internal procedures and stuff like that done is always very scary when there's a loved one. So I definitely hope a quick and speedy recovery, and I also hope it's something that's not, something that can be taken care of relatively easily. I know stuff like sores can have some sort of topical or fairly light medicinal remedies, so hopefully that's the case. Parliament of Aeternia said, my dream is to make an airline. That's very cool. Ooh. Multiple things. South Nor also said, I'm going to keep saying it. I'm always going to say it. You'll never stop me, too.
I don't know how to stop you.
Except I hate it. No. South Nor says, I just saw my girlfriend for the first time since March of 2020. That's crazy. Do you feel excited? You guys have been dating all through that time and haven't seen each other? Have you FaceTime? Have you communicated in any way? Are you excited now that you get to communicate? Are y'all gonna hang out a lot more? We have is it because of COVID stuff? Let us know. Let us know what happened. Leanna said, South Nor, that's cool. And South Nor was like, yeah, I know it's cool. It's whatever. It's whatevs. That's very cool, South Nor. I am so glad. So yeah, what do you think's gonna happen, South Nor, now that you have the freedom, now that there's more availability and openness and everything? Do you think that's gonna be something that changes a lot for you? Let us know. fitness down channel is so cool, and I'm ready for you guys don't even know.
What I found in Indian Peaks.
I'm so excited that I can't believe. Ooh, hold up. Leanna said she's also had 3 cancer surgeries on her belt. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oral cancer, that cancer of any kind is scary. But that, absolutely, I think that must be a huge presence and a huge weight on somebody's life and their family. So, thank you so much for being like a fighter and a trooper for your mom. I'm sure she absolutely needs your care and your support during those times with cancer treatment, but as well if she's in remission. That's that's still a moment in someone's life where there's always that worry, there's always that scare that it's going to come back. So being close to your family members, telling them that you love them all the time, and being the person that helps them to be excited about every day is huge. You can make somebody's universe like that. So Leanna, that's very, very cool of you, and I wish the best for your mother, and I wish the best for you. I wish the best for your family. And as an Aeternian, I thank you so much for making their lives better by your presence, and for being someone so generous and so wonderful who has chosen to spend some of their time and dedicate some of who they are to representing us and to being a beacon out in the world just by who you are, and that also happening to be just the most sincere, the most wonderful type of show of support for what it means to be trying to make something, and for being a part of Aeternia. So thank you. Thank you for everything that you are and everything that you do for us, as well as for people in your own life. Because that's cool. It really, really is. To think about how people affect each other's lives, and to think about how quick life is. All the scares that we've talked about today, all the people that we've talked about passing away, and how we've talked about these independence movements and these things that change so rapidly with time. It's absolutely amazing to see there being this good and this continuing, never-ending, persevering good that tends to come out of struggle and difficulty and death. And it's something that I couldn't be more happy that Aeternia is able to show support for, and is able to play its own role in history as individuals as well as a group. Because as Aeternians, we can say this is what we support, this is what we believe in, this is what we think is good. But at the end of the day, you all as individual citizens, as individual people, affecting the lives of everyone that you interact with, you are the ones who make that true. You are the ones who show what that means to all of us, and you are the ones who give that ultimate purpose. So as you all go through living your lives and advancing the purposes that mean the most to you individually, you are making something. You are, just know you are creating the culture that gives me, absolute fuzzy feelings. Like, this is so cool. It's so cool to feel that what you're doing is really innately human, and it's because of everyone else that's not you. Once something grows beyond a certain point, it's just not you anymore. It's a collective, it's a community, it's something bigger than all of us. I appreciate that. South North said, yes, FaceTiming, and we have been dating for about 2 years. Wow, congratulations. That's a huge commitment. I am so glad that you guys have been going on well for 2 years. Happy 2 years. Happy 2-year anniversary if it's coming up soon. Leanna said she keeps using tobacco products even though she knows it causes cancer. I don't understand that. Addiction is horrible. I know tobacco addiction can be one of the roughest. Because it's something that's easily available and also designed to be incredibly addictive. So I know people in my own life who routinely smoke and who routinely use tobacco products. And it sucks because, as you can tell, that they to some degree may feel it's nasty, or to some degree at one point or another may have made a concerted effort to quit and either lost that and then didn't have the willpower to keep trying to push through it, or they get so comfortable and so set in with the way of doing things that by the time it comes to a life or death situation as to whether they stop, it's been such an ingrained part of who you are for so many years that it almost feels easier to keep doing what you're doing than to extend your life. So it's rough. It's the most hard, scary thing out there to watch someone knowingly do things that harm their health. And it ultimately has a big part to do with the chemicals that are in their body and as well mental health. So it's not a disease that you can. Addiction is a disease. It's not a disease that you can just point out about someone. It's not something that you can just say, "Oh, their leg's broken," and you can fix that. It's a whole internal psyche, and it's a whole chemical issue biologically as well, and a large medical problem. So it's something to be taken very seriously, but it's also something that's really sad and impactful to the people who are affected by it. Not just the individual who is addicted, but also their loved ones. So I am so sorry that your family is struggling with that, and that your mother in particular is struggling with that. And I only hope that she can continue to be strong and continue to attempt to make progress for the betterment of her life, for you and for your son. And as well, I think it's really important that you encourage your mom, and that you tell her how much she means to you and how important it is that she does stop that, because people will ultimately do what they're going to do. At a certain point, the liberty and the freedom that you have as an individual means doing things that aren't necessarily the best decisions for you, the best decisions for other people. But at the same time, nonetheless, when somebody is doing something wrong, it is important to make sure that they know that they're loved, so that they have the courage and the strength to potentially turn their decisions around, to try something new. But it's a hard-fought battle the whole way. I know even for people who, nobody ever says they're cured of addiction. Addiction's always one of those things that people say, there are people who have crack addictions or meth addictions, that they overcome, that will say, heroin addictions that they'll overcome, that they say, 20, 30 years, 40 years after being clean, I am still a crack addict, I'm still a meth addict, all these different things, because they're saying that grip is still just as tight on them as it always was, but that they have found some reason to actively fight to the point that they have not used in such a long time. But that I think that shows the dire nature of the situation, that at any moment they could. There is still that possibility. It hasn't left them. They haven't become inoculated to addiction. It's still very much present in who they are, and it's scary. So offering those people support and encouragement, because that can be anyone. That can be absolutely any person. Addiction can affect any person on the earth, and so it's something that we all need to be supportive of, and to show our encouragement for, and to hopefully create opportunities for help for people who want to change their life and who want to do things differently. Multiple things. Venonium says, my capital, there are lanterns instead of streetlights because there isn't electricity up there. Still, that's very cool and a unique part of your culture. Thank you for telling us about that. Venonium says, BTW, I don't live in the capital. Fair. Venonium says, I have electricity. That's fair. I would be impressed if you were on the computer without electricity. I would be very impressed. Venonium says, but I think it goes well with the Georgian style architecture. Oh, very cool. Leona said, I smoked for 3 days, and that was it for me. Now I stay away from tobacco. I've never drank alcohol or used drugs, and I have no intention of starting. And that's probably for the best. That is a very important thing for your life and for your child's life. Like I said, addiction is a super crippling thing. So having the ability to fight addiction and to not get addicted in the first place to a drug is the biggest step in fighting it. If you can do that, then more than half the battle is done. So I'm so proud of you for making that choice for yourself, for your family, for future generations. And hopefully as an inspiration to your mom. I'm sure that too means a ton to you as well, is to know that my child won't have the same ailment I have. Their children hopefully won't have the same ailment. That gives hope, and it potentially gives enough hope for that person to change the way that they see their own life and to change how they feel their options are. So thank you for being that again to your mom. I know, as having family members myself who've struggled with addiction, I'm super thankful that you're doing that. You're being an inspiration for other people to not face that issue alone, but also to show that you can prevent that as an important step in helping those afflicted, as to stop others from becoming afflicted. South North says, do you make allies? Are you talking about Vernonium? Are you talking about the Empire of Aeternia, South North? Vernonium says, in Vernonium, tobacco is banned and alcohol is restricted. That makes sense. Yeah, there are a lot of micronations I've actually heard that have very similar practices, and it's just because of how tough a thing that is to overcome and how crippling it can be on a society. Especially with micronations, if your society is 5 people and there are widespread issues going on that are limiting, activity and economic production and stuff like that, it can be hard. So I think restrictions like that definitely do lower the amount of profit that you can make, because you can't sell those things. You can't, have that as a part of your culture. But at the same time, it also may be preventing a good bit of issue that would arise otherwise. So give and take there, but I absolutely think that is an interesting method of going about it, and I'd like to learn more about it, honestly, about how those laws and rules work in the long term for as far as effectiveness in staving off alcoholism and tobacco use and stuff like that in your nation. As well, I think people being underage for the limits outside of your nation play a big part in that as well. If everybody is of legal age outside of your micronation, it may make it very, very hard to stop alcohol from coming into your nation if people live there consistently, if there's a permanent population. But if there's not, and if those people are not of the age of 18, it would certainly, or 21, or whatever the age is in your nation, it would certainly help, I'm sure, to staving that off. Let me see here. I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to wrap it up good. Guys, we are making progress with this thing. It is very, very cool to watch. But yes, we are steadily making progress on the award. It's all coming together now. And the smoother that it gets, the more, fulfilled that it looks, the more excited I get, because I know that this is a cultural landmark for us, and I know that this has a place in our history. So as we continue to develop this award, it feels like, you know, weaving aspects of our culture together and our history. So I thank everybody who has made it possible for our empire to come to this monumental step and journey in its establishment and in its continuation. Again, this is a small prize that is starting the beginnings of something much larger, but I still want to make it very beautiful and very worthy of the title. Parliament said, up north, before it was a part of my territories, teenagers used to go there to do drugs and drink, basically logs. Wow. South North says, basically like the Empire. Oh, goodness. I'm curious as to how you mean by basically like the Empire. Like, the Empire from like Star Wars or like us? Like, I'm curious. Well, that's true because we don't have laws technically. I guess if you were talking about us, that'd be accurate. You would have killed the shit out of it. Yeah, so that is one interesting thing. Talking about like laws in the Empire of Aeternia is something I want to do in the future because I think there's misconception about, you know, we aren't necessarily like anti-law in general, but there's, you know, our criminal justice system, like there's a whole bunch of stuff to talk about there. So Leona says, wow, Tiffany really has a mess to deal with back there. Oh, absolutely. She's being a huge help right now in trying to untangle all of this. It's going swimmingly into developing our actual prize, which is coming along very, very nicely. So it's all thanks to Tiffany. If you guys want to know who to thank for this year's Aeternian Progress Prize, it is Tiffany, because she's the one who's making headway in actually intending all this stuff and getting it to a usable form. But from there, we are continuing to develop the shape and the size of the prize, and eventually it will be all coming together and will be displayed for one and all to see. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this, you guys. You have no idea. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. It's coming too. It's going to be really close. Okay. If we can get... Yeah, okay. So real quick, I'm going to read some of the comments. Ooh. Leanna said, Aeternia forever. Aeternia forever, Leanna. And Leanna said, Tiffany, right? Tiffany's busy, so I'll do it for her. But I know Tiffany would want me to do that for you and give you the heart back. So I got you, Leanna. And I got Tiffany. Hey, she did it. She snuck it in the background. Very cool. With the cute little wire in the eye. I appreciate it. And we're jamming. And we got 112 playbacks and almost 12 minutes watch time, 11:52 on it. I appreciate it. Lay on it. I appreciate it. Hey, I'm so excited. I am so excited. But it's helping and it's making us good. And it's coming through fast, like everything we have. We have 6 current viewers, 13 likes. Thank you guys. And we're getting close. 11:54. 11:54. We're so close to that 12 minutes average watch time. And that's huge for us. It really, really is. Because at 3 hours, we're almost at 3 hours. We're at 2:58 right now. At 3 hours of stream time, 112 playbacks, 11:55 now as the average watch time. It's just a big deal. It's a big deal for what we're trying to do. South North says no, basically like the alliances. Sorry. Oh, you're good. Basically like the alliances. Yeah, so do we make allies? We have an alliance application, actually. If you go to our website, which is aeternianempire.wixsite.com up here, you'll see you can go to Home, Citizenship, Alliances. If you click on the Alliances tab, right now it shows the People's Republic of Parkistopia is our only alliance. But you can request an alliance by hitting this proposal form, and it will actually take you to our Empire Alliance proposal form. So you can fill that out, and it will allow you to apply for an alliance with us. Now, the biggest thing I will tell you, because a lot of people ask us what we're looking for in alliances and what actually determines whether we accept an alliance or not, is really economic value. So as of right now, it's hard for many micronations to supply economic value in a partnership, but that can be things as small as content. So as we continue moving forward and as we look for partners to regularly develop economically with us, that's what we're hoping for. So if you have anything you feel like you can offer to help develop and to help make our alliance strong, I would love to hear about it. Scotland said, "Good night, Your Imperial Majesty." Have a good night, King Andrew. I hope you do well. South North said, "Sorry for the misunderstanding." Oh, no, that's fine. Leanna said, "Money? Absolutely, we got that money." South North says, "What I'm trying to say is that I could possibly be an alliance." Absolutely, just go ahead and fill out that alliance application form. Tell us a little bit about your nation, and we will absolutely get back with you on that. One of the biggest things I'd be excited to talk to you about is the foreign dignitary role in our Discord, as well as the foreign dignitaries license for our prestige system. So that's a whole bunch of stuff to get into at a later date. But once you send in that application, we will be replying to you very, very soon. Scotland said, "I will see you again very soon, okay, Your Imperial Majesty." See you soon, King Andrew. Have a good night. Lana said, "Good night, Scotland." Very, very cool. Ooh, we have no wire, so now we continue to add to it. Let's see. Oh, no. It's so hard. It really is. And if any of you doubt how hard it is, what Tiffany's job is, it legitimately is. She's actively trying to untangle a complete rat's nest here. So, trying to do that with these very, very, very tiny, millimeter-sized wires is quite impressive. And the fact that she's able to do it so quickly is to have us make progress and continue to grow our reward here in real time is very, very cool. And we're doing it. We're making it work. It's not the most ideal circumstances. I wish I just had a role that was preset and easy to use, but we don't right now, so we're making do. And we're doing well, I think. Our award is coming together very nicely. We're actually starting to get to where I'm going to stop the base. So what I'm going to continue to do from there, once I further it, is I'm just going to keep expanding it, have it come out to a thicker base, fill in this actual little harness part, and we will hang it and have it ready to go. We'll have the Peace Day Resistance come in and be framed in the center. Of course, gotta be fancy. And we will have that hang in the center and be displayed for everyone to see. Eskimo said, "Hey, didn't see you were live. What's up, Eskimo? It's good to see you." Leanna said, "Greetings, Eskimo." Scotland said, "Good night, Leanna." Eskimo says, "What color is Tiffany's hair?" It's blue. It's blue right now. South North said, "Yeah." Leanna said, "Green." It does look more green now because she had it bleached underneath and then dyed blue. When it was first done, it was very, very blue. I still consider it like a blue, but I definitely understand how people would say maybe like a light green or something. But her natural hair color is starting to come through, so it's cool because it's starting to do like a natural fade, and I really like it. It's really pretty. When she initially got it, I'm not a huge fan of fades, so I'm always skeptical of when people get highlights in their hair and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I wanted to do two colors.
Yeah, and
you were against you when you needed to do colors. So you went solid color.
I wasn't against it, but Tiffany's hair does look really good. And I also think you should be able to do whatever you want to do. So if you want to get 2 colors next time, I'd be happy to see.
It can't. As long as they go on to a professional, like, engineering field.
I believe it.
Depends on where I get placed.
That's true.
If I don't have to do a lot of presentation, I can just do whatever.
That's true.
As long as I design whatever they want me to design.
Yeah. Sumner says, what's your opinion on neutral nations? Multiple things. Hold up. I'm gonna keep saying it. Eskimo says, sorry for spelling color wrong. I've been around my British friends a lot recently. Oh, that's
Why'd you say it that way?
That's how they wrote it.
Okay.
They said, Bry apostrophe I apostrophe SH. British. Sumner says, I'm kind of neutral.
Gotta get that accent.
Yeah, they designed it for the accent to be set in. Sumner said, what's your opinion on neutral nations? What do you mean by neutral nation? You'd have to specify. Aeternian said, I submitted to be on the map, but I put my country, but I just put the county I'm in. Can I still be on the map?
Don't you just add yourself to the map?
No, you don't have to add people in.
That's not fun.
It's not fun. I have to add people in there. But that way, it'd be cool because people would be able to update their micronation stuff, but it'd be bad because people could just spam and like put their micronation everywhere, or like delete other people's nations. So
Yeah. No. Well, no. Why can't you set it to be like add only?
because I can't set it for edits. Like I'd have to just basically give away the password to it in order to let anybody edit it.
No, like.
Yeah, like if I could.
You
do
know,
it
like
that way.
you fill like application thingies,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
like, oh, dude, that email already has an account.
Right.
Like, same thing, be like, add your nation, and then when you try to add it, it'll be like, that nation's already been added.
Yeah. It's just because it takes a bit of infrastructure to do that. I'm sure one day we'll figure out a way to do it, but as of right now, we don't have a good way.
Gotta talk to Nick Benson.
I do. We have to talk to Jed about it. Eskimo said, Leanna said, I know, right? But yeah, I will hit you up about it. I would recommend that you put a city. If it's in your county, you could put a city that's like next to the city that you're in without actually putting your city. I would just put some sort of address so that I know actually like where it's supposed to be. Worst comes to worst, I might just choose a random spot, but it might be right next to you, you know? So if you want to like name a spot to be safe, I would recommend you do that. Worst comes to worst, I'll just add a random place within that county. Eskimo says, but just know that if somebody hits you up, you might have to travel to wherever they're saying they think you are, you know? Eskimo says, I really like how it's colored, but not the liberal SJW, so neo it makes you sick color. Oh goodness, so neon it makes you sick color. That's interesting. I feel like it depends. I like certain really bright hairstyles, but I get you. Leanna said she could color it black and scare the crap out of people. Yes, I'm trying to give her ideas. That's
I had it black and red at one point.
Ooh, that's true. Tiffany said she had it black and red at one point, and that'd be pretty cool. I think you would like it, Leanna. Also, we have 14 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so
I
much.
just got called like they were like, you in a hairband or something?
I love it.
It was like a 7.
I was gonna say, I feel like your dad's the one who
90s? That's 90s? No, my cross country came back to
like 70 to 80. Maybe.
80s.
Aeternian said, okay, I'm just not comfortable with anybody being able to go on the website and see where I actually live. No, absolutely. That's why we say to do it like close. Like we generally say within the same city. So that's generally our go-to. It's like within driving distance, honestly, like local driving distance. But
Like a local grocery store or
Right.
a post office.
Right.
And like,
the reason for trying to get it as close to you as possible is because if someone contacts you and they say, hey, I'm 5 minutes away from you on this map, let's meet up. If you live 3 hours away from where they're saying, then you gotta go, oh no, now I have to drive to try and meet this person because we're not actually as close as we thought. Ooh, that's nice. Thank you.
I met an inn. I don't know where that inn came from,
Yeah,
but I met an inn.
very nice. And so that's a big difficulty with the micronational map and with doxing yourself. I would just say do it as local.
thought it was still connected.
Is it still connected?
No, it's not. That was just wrapped around. I was like, I found my hint piece. I thought I was gonna get started.
But yeah, so that's one of the really hard things about trying to stay anonymous or as anonymous as you want to on our micronational map, so you don't dox yourself. I say just within relative driving distance, so that you can know that you would be able to meet somebody who contacts you about doing something like that. But yeah, it's really for yourself and for people to reach out to you. So make it as local as you possibly can. If you're comfortable putting your own address, that's cool. But again, it comes with its own worries and its own kind of concerns to take into account. So definitely submit at your own risk. And if you are interested in being on a micronational map, just try to make it as accurate as possible without putting yourself in danger. So yeah, that was a great question, actually. I'm glad you asked it. Thank you. We would prefer you to put it in a closer location than the county that you're in, but if that's all you can do, we will probably just pick because we can't just put the county, we have to put a specific place. So if we don't know what the specific place is and you just put a county, we're going to try and put just a random place, but at a certain point we won't. I think the county level would be about the closest we would do to, the furthest out we would do. If you just said, hey, I'm in this state, or hey, I'm in this country, then we wouldn't. We would either deny your application or ask you to resubmit or something, because that's too general. If you say, I'm somewhere in Saudi Arabia, that doesn't tell us anything. So, and that doesn't tell other people who are trying to see you anything. So we could just be very wrong on your location at that point. And we would want to know where you are. And other people want to know where you are. Vernonium says, okay, I'm just not comfortable seeing anybody where I actually live. Eskimo says, I've decided to join the military. Wow, that's interesting. How did you come to the decision? As well, Leanna asked a very important question on that one. Which branch? Vernonium says, okay, I'll resubmit later. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Vernonium. As well, everybody, please remember to submit that alliance form. I need to go back through and look at our more recent submissions, but I'm absolutely excited about it because there's always opportunity for cool new alliances. Vernonium says, Leanna says, Vernonium, you can put the marker for your micronation in the middle of a river, pond, or lake. That would throw people off. Agreed. You very well could do that, and it wouldn't be a problem at all. It's just having it relatively new. Eskimo says, what if someone says specific part like North Alabama or Eastern Carolina? That would be easier. That would be easier for us to kind of choose a thing, but you would have to still kind of specify down. I would say county or city, or just put it in a spot. If you can give us, we ask for GPS coordinates or an address, like a street address or GPS coordinates on the application, because if you can say North Alabama, if you know kind of what that range is for you, pick a place within that range, like Leanna said, a lake, a river, something weird, on the top of a mountain or something, in the middle of a field somewhere. Put it somewhere that you're comfortable going to or going nearby if need be, for people to reach out to. You can just do that. It saves us the time and effort of trying to go, okay, so where should we approximately throw them so that it makes sense. Vernonium says McDonald's country. You could straight up put it in a McDonald's and that would be fine. Leanna said, Eskimo said, Leanna, sorry I wasn't reading chat. Army. That's cool. Again, what made you decide upon that? What were your thought process on that? Also, we have 8 viewers right now, 14 likes, 115 playbacks, chat rate of 2, average view duration 12 minutes, 18 seconds. We're killing the game. It's thanks to you guys. Tiffany, would you care to entertain Emily for a moment while I step away to the bathroom? Guys, I'm going to step away for a second. It's cool girl Tiffany time. I'll be right back.
Did you do the voice chat?
Did I do the what?
Did you enable the voice chat?
I did not.
Eskimo also commented, well, in kinda contemplating Army and Marines, but I don't like boats, so leaning Army. I have some, like, military experience. Not that I've, like, been in. I just know a lot of people who have been in. Even if you go Marines, there is a higher possibility of going on a boat. But you also, like, if you just pick one station, you may not have to go on one. I wouldn't quote me on that, but I don't think, like, it just automatically throws you to, like, be working with the Navy and go, like, on a boat. Eskimo also said, I kind of just thought I want to amount to something more than just me and have that comrade you won't have anywhere else, and just to serve my nation. It has its faults actually a lot, but America's still number one. True. It's definitely like a very good service of you, and once you get in, you'll get a lot of thanks, and well, hopefully you get a lot of thanks. There's some people that's just really mean to military people, and it's really rude. Liana said, cool, good luck, I hope you make it. NAP's back! Yay! So now I don't have to keep streaming!
Ooh, Tiff
I can
loves
go
it,
back
though.
to fading in the background.
Tiff secretly loves it though.
No, I don't.
She do. She loves
I mean, I love the people, no offense to anyone else. I'm just not a big public speaker.
it. Yeah. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, how long have you been going on the same
3 hours and
beat?
45 years.
Oh,
You can do it. Yeah, it's okay.
quit it. And I'm
You pick a beat.
do it.
Pick a beat.
Yeah.
You could do down one.
I mean, yeah. No, you make this.
Okay. Click on pink.
No, let's just do this.
Okay.
A lot of people don't know this, but the best way to make
No,
money with Amazon
no more.
in 2021
Wait, just hit
is
this.
not.
Yeah, nice. Very cool. Okay. Very nice. We're jamming.
I left off right here. This one you're gonna read.
Ooh, okay. Gotcha.
I read Liana's, but I didn't read below. Well, I have this cool little satchel thing going on to try to keep my place up there. What the ending thing was, so I didn't lose it.
I'm impressed. Okay, so multiple things. As always, there are multiple things.
Probably the number one thing you say to most people, aside from the Aeternian website, Aeternia. I don't remember.
AeternianEmpire.wixsite.com/Imperial Market. The Imperial Market.
That's not on there. That's not on your website.
It
Do
is.
you have it linked to your website?
Look, hold up. AeternianEmpire.wixsite.com/Imperial Market. Watch. If I delete the alliances tab and I just hit enter after that, that's the homepage of our website.
No, the Imperial Market is Etsy.
No, but it links to it. Yeah, our website, actually, if you go into more, you can go to the Imperial Market there, and then there's our Imperial Market. You can click on any of these products here. We actually have one more to add to it, but if you click on
Missed
them,
it.
it will bring up.
Liana was talking so much crap about you while you were gone.
Ooh, got him. Roasted. Shroasted.
No, I'm kidding. She's super supportive of you. She didn't say anything against you.
I appreciate. I say stuff against me. Don't worry, Leon.
I say
get it.
stuff against you,
I
but
get it.
you know what? We're dating, so I get a lot of the good and the bad qualities.
Goodness. Also,
It's okay. The bad qualities aren't that bad.
I appreciate it. It could be worse. Vernonium says, I'll put the marker near Cataract since nobody lives there anyway. Ooh, why do you call it Cataract? Eskimo says, of the Micronations. I certainly appreciate it. Parliament of Brenonium says, that's a Wisconsin joke for you. I appreciate it. South Norris says, I have to hit the hay. Good night, AP. Good night, Tiffany. May the gods of Orion bless you both in the Empire. Good night. Good night, South Norris. We appreciate you.
Good night.
Eskimo says, thank you, but it's far away. I just turned 15. Oh, still, happy birthday coming up. Happy late birthday, I guess, from us, and happy super early birthday.
That means he has a lot of time to decide if he wants to go moving or something.
Yeah.
Person. That
Individual.
Can like decide which branch they want to go into, depending on. We've had many years to think about it and stuff.
Making pieces available on my online store has helped me sustain my practice.
You make a note.
It allows
That
me to
joining the military, when talking to a recruiter, they will do everything in their power to sign you on, and every promise they make will not be kept.
Ooh, that's accurate.
Just so you know, bonuses and stuff don't always be given out. They sometimes promise you it, and then sometimes during the processing of your stuff, it gets messed up and you may not get it.
Got it.
I've just seen that happen to multiple of my friends who have joined, and it like really sucks.
Absolutely.
But it happens, so be aware.
Also, Eskimo said, I need more Aeternian bucks. And Leanna said, you mean Aeternian notes? Yeah. First off, we have 15 likes. Thank you, guys. Average watch time, almost 13 minutes, 12:49. And Eskimo, if you have Aeternian notes already, what is your name? Because if we don't have you on our aristocrat board, we need to put you on. Yeah, we need to have your rank on the aristocrat board. Also, if you are on the aristocrat board, what rank are you? We're trying to figure this out. I want to see who the famed aristocrat we're talking about is. Leona said, good night, South North. Eskimo says, I can say I was told happy birthday by an emperor. Absolutely. And I can say I was here for the great Eskimo's birthday, one of our aristocrats. I am very, very excited for that. And I am glad that you were able to celebrate your 15th birthday, spending time with us, you know, helping to develop the Empire of Aeternia.
I don't even know where that came from.
No.
That's all of it. This is like a long piece.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
This is like a pretty long piece that I've been working on.
Ooh.
You left for like 2 seconds and look, I got like a good distance. Hold on. Let me break it. And then I'll continue with it.
And I was going to say, so thank you for supporting us and for spending that time this year supporting us as well. I can't wait for your 16th birthday and to see where the Empire of Aeternia is, and hopefully if we can get you a cool 16th birthday present, that would be awesome. We could send you something special for that big 1/6. Be able to drive, be able to do stuff like that. Are you excited about it? Are you excited about being 15, almost 16? I know that time in my life was certainly very exciting for me. I couldn't wait to be on the road and to try and do all the things that I wanted to do. So I hope you have fun. 15 is a fun age, and I am excited that you are in such formative, important years of your life, spending time learning about the world and about the different people who inhabit it. That's very cool, and I commend you for that. It also, what somebody does when they're a teenager doesn't necessarily affect who they become as an adult, but it definitely
is probably a comment
is
you
a
should
big,
make. If you want to continue doing crazy things, you get it out then, because that's when like not much will happen to you.
That is true. That's what I was gonna say. As you continue to develop in what you want to do, you know, being young and kind of taking that time to experiment and to figure out who you are makes a huge difference whenever you get older, because there are plenty of people who, as they get older, don't really know what they want and who they are. So being able to say that you've at least taken the time to experience other cultures and other ways of life is I think really, really big. So yeah, I certainly appreciate that, and I think a lot of people appreciate that. Ooh, we hit 13! Average watch time 13. Concurrent viewers 6 right now, 15 likes. Thank you guys so much. Eskimo says, I'm Isaac. I just changed my name a lot for reasons. I'm not an aristocrat. Isaac. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Eskimo says, I only have one. Still, if you have one, wait. How'd you get one Aeternian note?
They're sold as 5.
Yeah, they're sold as 5. How did you get one Aeternian note? I'm so confused. Also, can't wait to get a job at 16 to support Aeternia. That means a lot. I hope one day you can start a business that allows Aeternia to support you as well. Southnor says, email me when the P.O. box is open. Good night, guys. I sure will. Good night, Southnor. Eskimo says, good night, Southnor. Eskimo says, that's great advice, AP. I will. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Eskimo. It means a lot. Isaac, you have supported the channel for a long time too, and so I want to wish you a happy Solidarity Day. It just passed. We just ended our official Solidarity Day, but the celebration and the festivities will continue to go on all week as we post more and more about our Aeternian Progress Prize, and as we continue to move forward with all of our plans, like getting the P.O. box. But thank you guys so much for celebrating with us tonight, and thank you for all the people who showed up tonight who have been a part of our community for a long time, like Isaac, like Steven, like Gray, like Nathan, like Leanna, like everybody who has been here, and even people like Alex, who we haven't seen in quite a while. I'm so glad everybody hung out. Vernonium says, I'm excited to start electing Prime Minister and the House of Commons. Ooh, that's very cool. Eskimo says, well, 5, but if I said 5, I figured you would think I meant 50. Oh, okay. Ooh, well, hold up. So it's very cool. You have 5 notes, Isaac? If you have 5 notes, if you bought notes, and you're not on the aristocrat board, you deserve to be. You have 5 notes. That makes you in... Ooh, that actually brings up some interesting things. I need to check back in, but that makes you 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes you 7th, and it pushes Gray down to 8. So that's I don't know. This is gonna be interesting. You will absolutely be. I need to go back and check to see about that, to see your purchase order. But then yes, we will update the aristocrat board and we will put Isaac on there. So Isaac, yes, you are an aristocrat. We just haven't put you on the board, and I'm sorry for that. But now that we know, we got you, Isaac. Parliament of Vernonium says, I'm excited to start electing Prime Minister in the House of Commons. What do those positions look like for your nation? How does that work for Vernonium? Also, 116 views, 2 chat ratings, 6 concurrent viewers, 16 likes, 13 minutes, 2 seconds watch time, average watch time. Thank you guys. Because, hanging out on the stream we're at 3.5 hours now, is something that, really, really launches our watch time. I know it doesn't feel like it. I know every time we're on the stream, it feels like there's just a little bit of progress here and a little bit of progress there, but let me see if I can show you guys. We are at 1.23 subscribers right now. Thank you so much. 1.23 thousand subs. And that's really, really cool. I appreciate that from every single person who's here. Because we're at 1.226, so we're almost to a full 1.23. Also, we're at 2820 right now. I'm sure by the time this stream is over, we will be well on our way to 29, because most of our streams will get 10 watch time hours or more. So with this one having, average of 6 people who have been watching the whole time at, at 3 hours, 18 roughly watch time, we could double. We could get close to 2850, and then that would push us just tonight almost to 29, which pushes us almost to 30, pushes us almost to that 4,000. We will hit that 3,000 very quickly. I imagine within the next month, and then from there 4,000 is just a stepping stone away. We will be at 3/4 of our requirement for watch time, and once we hit that watch time, we're accelerating. So that watch time, that moment for us is going to be the big thing that allows us to increase investment into our economy, allows us to increase investment into the different things we're doing for the micronational community in general, and it's coming. The countdown is coming. Ooh, multiple then. Eskimo said, oh, okay, thanks. Ooh, we have 8 viewers. Thank you guys for jumping in. Burger says, just found the world of micronations and I'm loving it. I'm so glad to hear that, Burger. As well, if you like the Empire of Aeternia and like learning more about it, definitely check out our website, aeternianempire.wixsite.com/Imperial Market. As you can see up here in the top bar up here. Oh, no, I can't. I haven't shown it yet. Let me flip over my window capture. But you can, if you would like, become a citizen of the Empire of Aeternia and help us to grow and develop. So if that's something you're interested in, like I said, you can go up here, aeternianempire.wixsite.com/Imperial Market, and you can actually go on the site, go over to our second tab, Citizenship, and you can apply for citizenship for the Empire. There are plenty of people who already have, and we have, I believe, 8 citizens now, I want to say 7 or 8 citizens right now active, and those are all people who are either actively paying taxes. We have 3, I believe, citizens who are actively paying citizenship tax for us, which helps a whole bunch, but as well we have so many citizens who are helping us in just creating content for us, helping to push forward Aeternia in the day-to-day that you see. So if you like what we do, if you like the way that things are developing with the Empire, that's the best way to really support us and to really move forward. But I'm glad you're loving it, and if you subscribe, that means a ton to us because it helps us to continue to fuel this. Eskimo, and to get land, which is our ultimate goal. Eskimo, well, our not our ultimate goal, but our next big goal. Also 9 concurrent viewers. Hey, it's blowing up. Something happened. The sun's rising on the other side of the earth, so we're starting to see people jump back in. Thank you guys. Eskimo says, I think I bought it before the aristocrat board was a thing. You probably did, which means we didn't update it, and I'm sorry, we need to. Also, 10 concurrent viewers. We're riding the wave. Hey, if you guys can get more people to jump into the chat, the more that means that we are able to blow up and share the stream. It means a lot. We're almost at 20 likes. If you guys could help us get there, that would be crazy, because it just helps us to share the video. Eskimo says, I wish I could be more active on the channel, but my YouTube notifications don't work. See, that's one of the things you gotta check. Whenever you click the subscribe button, check the bell icon for notifications, and then make sure that it's selected to all notifications. Because if you don't, YouTube will just be like, these channels aren't important, and they'll just drop a whole bunch of your channels. I had that happen on my personal YouTube feed. I had that happen checking in on other micronations. Anytime there's a small channel in your feed, if there's a video from a bigger channel, they'll just knock it out. They'll just throw it away. So make sure you preference your notification settings to all notifications for a channel, and then they'll show up easier. Leona said, greetings, Burger, and welcome to the Micronation family. Absolutely. Thank you so much for joining us. We have a huge Discord as well. There's people on Twitter, on Instagram that are micronationalists, but as well we have a big Discord. So if you go into our website, you can find links to our Discord, and you can also hang out and meet other micronations. So if you want to learn more about us, and if you want to learn more about the community of micronations around us, there is a ton to learn about there. Vernonium says, the House of Earls are appointed by a king, and the second place laws go to be voted on. 1 earl is elected from each county, and 1 elected from each of the capital cities of county, and 1 elected from the capital cities of counties. Ooh, cool. Eskimo says, if I had active money coming to me, I'd pay taxes. When I turn 18, I won't pay taxes when I turn 18, I won't pay taxes to the USA. Oh, that's interesting. We always pay taxes in like sales tax and stuff, so in one way or another we all pay tax, but also I appreciate it. That means a lot. And also, if you want citizenship but you don't want to pay taxes, you can, if you want to pay taxes in the future but you don't want to pay taxes right now, you can still just make content for us. You can like just talk about what Aeternia is up to. You can talk about, you know, the notes that you got. You can do whatever you want. Nobody's really done like a talked about Aeternian stuff that they've gotten. Leanna's shown us some of her stuff, but nobody's made like a full out video of this is my life as an Aeternian citizen. These are the things that I have that represent me as an Aeternian citizen. This is how I live my life. So if you can do any kind of content for us, anything that supports Aeternia or micronationalism in general, we would love to have it on the channel. And that would count as your introduction to your citizenship. That would open the door for your citizenship and allow you to be approved as a citizen. It's just about making something that helps us, you know, because we can put that on our channel, we can monetize it, we can make money from it. Leanna said, damn, Eskimo, that's hardcore. You training to be a ninja? Eskimo says, no, training for the 12-mile ruck march. Yeah, I have heard that is very crazy. Eskimo said, and also if your teammates fall, you gotta carry them. Eskimo said, I already have hillbilly feet though because I live in Mississippi. Don't wear SG. I believe in you. Leanna said, that'll do it. Go hard. Yeah. Eskimo said they don't wear shoes. Eskimo said, I have a gravel driveway that's about 1/4 mile long. Goodness, be careful destroying your feet. Berger said, can you post the link to the Discord in the chat? I sure can. South Nor says, can I get a good luck for my track meet on Thursday? Good luck, South Nor. Also, I thought you were going to bed. I'm so glad to have you here. Have a good night, and also, good luck. I believe in you. Aeternia is rooting for you, South Nor. We're rooting for you, so know when you're running that we got your back. Eskimo says, description of another video. That's true. You can go to the description of another video and get our Discord link. Eskimo says, I'll use religious loophole to avoid paying taxes in the US. Same thing Amish people do. Oh, interesting. Eskimo says, my dad's a pastor, so I'll get away with it, with its gambling. Interesting. Vernonium says, you only read the House of Earl's part. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Eskimo said, rip. South North says, yep, good night, and thank you. Yeah, absolutely, good night. Okay, there we go. The Prime Minister is under the King in command. They have duties that a president would, but on a slightly smaller scale. Okay, makes sense. Parliament of Vernonium says, the House of Commons is the elected side of government and is the first place laws go to be voted on. 2 are elected from each county. The House of Earls are appointed by the King, and the second place laws go to be voted on. 1 Earl is elected from each county, and 1 elected from the capital cities of the counties. Very cool. No need to apologize. I'm excited to have you here. South North said, yep, good night, thank you. And then South North said, good night, sorry. No, you're all good. Have a good night. We appreciate you, South North. Also, we have 8 viewers, 16 likes, 122 playbacks, average watch time 13 minutes 3 seconds. Thank you guys. Again, that like jumps up our watch time every single time we have another person in the stream. Leanna said, good luck. Go get them. Go get them, South North. We believe in you. If you told us you're like team mascot, we'd be like, go whatever it is. But I appreciate it. Oh, we have more solid wire from Tiffany to help us in continuing to develop our award. So we're going at it, making the award slowly but surely. I got tangled right there. There we go. So I'm trying to detangle, trying to fix, and then it should be getting very close. Tiffany's still steadily untangling. I appreciate her. Everybody, thank Tiffany for this, because this is incredible. Oh gosh. We are steadily making our way toward having this metal done, like done. Or metal. I keep saying metal, but this a prize. We are almost done with our prize. It's going to be an actual award, which has its own stand. This is a first for Aeternia, and is something that's certainly a big deal to me. You know, I think as the culture of Aeternia continues to develop, and as we do more and more, this and other prizes like it are going to be very, very big deals for our growth and our development internally, but also for micronationalism and kind of pushing the boundaries of what we can do there. So in general, I think this is great, and a big part of that tonight is thanks to Tiffany and her efforts here. As well, we just straight up are almost done with it. I'm gonna probably stick out the base like that, and then yeah, we'll probably be about good. I'll sure it up just a little bit. We're gonna have that done, and then I'll start building the actual shaping of the cage and stuff.
Oh, you gave it away.
I gave what?
You gave it away.
Gave away what?
You gave it away.
I didn't give it away.
Yes, you did. You said I'm not wanting to say too much, but show it off, and then you just specifically said it was a cage.
Yeah, I didn't finish it. It's not fully revealed yet. Also, we have 124 playbacks, 7 concurrent viewers right now. Thank you. Ooh, multiple things. Montana Woods jumped in and said, "Hi, what's this?" I missed a whole bunch of Montana Woods thing. Scotland said, "Good luck with your empire." Okay, Your Majesty, thank you. Montana Woods said, "Oh, Scotland." Greetings, Montana, said Leanna. Montana said, "Hello, Leanna." Berger said, "What do you use for currency?" That's a fantastic question. If you actually hop over to the Empire of Aeternia's website, Aeternian Empire at .wixsite.com/Imperial Market, you can go to the Imperial Market, which sells our currency. Our currency is the Imperial Note. It looks like this. You can actually buy them on Etsy and support us. We have the aristocrat board as well, which shows the wealthiest people to own imperial currency, imperial notes as we call them. And here they are. We sell them in packs of 5. They are 1-to-1 in value to the US dollar. So we charge $5 for a pack of 5. And you can purchase them to support the Empire of Aeternia, to help us grow and to help us invest in our land purchase. Very soon, hopefully within the next year, we will be actually purchasing land. So that's a big deal for us, and a huge way that we are moving forward with that is through the support of our citizens, through the support of the community at large, and through you guys. So that is how that works. Leanna says we print our own. Montana said, "What's happening?" Scotland says, "Yeah, Montana Woods." Montana says, "No, I was just screaming, Scotland." Leanna said, "We're discussing Aeternian micronation topics." Montana says, "Freedom for the Celtic nations." Montana says, "What Aeternia?" Yes, absolutely. If you don't know, Aeternia is a micronation. A micronation is an independent, self-declared country that is not recognized by other countries. So other countries generally recognize each other through formal processes, a lot of the time through the UN, which is the largest congregation of nations to make decisions and things like that, and about peace treaties and about regulation, international regulation. But they don't recognize some nations for political reasons, for size, for meeting certain criteria. So all of those independence movements, which are not recognized, are lumped into this one category, micronations, and that's what we are. We are unrecognized nations who are aspiring to become recognized, full-fledged nations. We identify ourselves as nations. We are real nations. We are people who are developing and progressing our own independence. And we are doing so as we continue to develop and legitimize that for ourselves and to the world. So we are the Empire of Aeternia. We are a micronation doing just that. We are supporting our citizens right now. We're supporting micronational movements and independence movements like Hong Kong independence, like Irish independence, Scottish independence. Yeah, and today we are celebrating, actually yesterday, now that it's 12:20 a.m. here, we were celebrating the Day of Solidarity, which is our attempt at celebrating all independence movements around the world and showing our support for them. So we are actually currently making the Aeternian Progress Prize, which is going to go to whoever is voted to have the most made the most progress this year on Aeternian interests, on micronational interests, on independence interests in general. So we're going to be developing and designing that award and sending it out very, very soon because it's something that's important to see the progress of our community. So that's what a micronation is, and that's what we are. If you want to support us, like I said, Aeternianempire.wixsite.com/Imperial Market is the way to go about it. It's the way you can apply for citizenship. It's the way that you can purchase notes, become part of the aristocrat board, become part of our prestige system, get a citizenship license. We have a lot that you can do. And you can hang out on our Discord, learn about us and other nations. Berger said, also, those notes look beautiful. I'm a currency enthusiast. Oh, thank you very much. Well, in that case, you can purchase them on our Etsy on the Imperial Market. As well, if you do purchase them, you will become a part of our aristocrat board. So aristocrats aren't necessarily citizens. They are anybody who is a part of our economy, anybody who is invested in the Empire of Aeternia and their notes. So we have quite a few contenders here, with our wealthiest person actually being a citizen, Matthew Freeman, with 60 notes. So Matthew is the richest Aeternian and richest person in our economy currently, with 60 notes. So if you wanted to try and beat them, you could go ahead with that. As well, we have a land purchase funding set up right here. We have $551.73 currently in our holding in our treasury that's dedicated specifically for Aeternia, out of $10,000. So as we continue to push forward with that, I'm also going to be donating some of my own money to help scoot that along, but we will be continuing to watch that grow, and we'll have this meter right there. So if you want to help us to actually create this country and to make it more and more a place that people can come to call home, please do what you can. It means a lot. Scotland said, I am the King Andrew of United Kingdom of Scotland. Montana said, cool. So everyone here is some kind of king? Not necessarily. Leona said, AP, the founder, will explain it to you when he sees your question. And Montana said, okay. So people aren't all kings in micronationalism. First off, a king would be a specific type of monarch, which means, you know, a single ruler in a country. And so there are people in micronationalism who are kings. I myself am an emperor, which is a different type of monarch. But all of that depends on what type of country you have. So for example, the US is a republic. It is a democratic republic, as people call it. So they have a president and a House of Representatives, and, you know, Congress, you know, judicial branch. They have the Supreme Court. That's how their nation is designed and developed, and so they have a president. There are micronations who have presidents. There are micronations who have prime ministers. There are micronations who have kings. There are all different governance types in micronationalism. The important thing is how strong a micronation is versus another micronation, and not in like military might strong, in like presence strong. So how many citizens they have, how much land they have, how much money they have. All of those things help to determine their legitimacy and the support around them. So that's something that is a huge deal for micronationalists, and to extending the micronational community in general. You, like you said, just stumbled upon this community and found something really interesting. So now it's our job to try and explain to you what we're doing, in the hopes that you will take it out and explain it to other people, and that you will help to get more people to understand what we're trying to do, and to raise awareness for all the independence movements that are happening around the world. I hope that answers your question, and please let me know if you have more. Also, we have 17 likes. We're almost to 20. I'm so hyped about it. Chat rate's 2. We have 13 minutes, 1 second of average watch time. Scotland says, ooh, My kingdom in my hometown called the city or town of Walia, right now Montana Woods. Very cool. Montana says, okay. Isn't Walia in Australia? Uh, Montana Woods says, not Scotland. Yes, so King Andrew lives in Australia, but his micronation is called the United Kingdom of Scotland. Leanna said, Berger, we don't have land yet, so there's nothing to defend. Well, see, so that's Leanna, going by the screen name of Richard Taylor right now. Leanna is one of our citizens as well. She said we don't actually have land, so we do have land. That is a misconception. It's just we have a very small amount of land. There's a number of things to talk about there. Firstly, the land that we have right now, the reason we're trying to purchase land is because the land we have right now is rented. Now that means there's still a certain amount of legality with us living here, and that being our land as far as our residency of it, as our legal payment for being the tenants in that. But that being the case, it is not deeded to us, so there is some restriction that it is not completely our owned land, though we are the renters and current occupiers of the land legally. So we do want our own land that is purchased. We do want our own land that is free and clear ours. But even then, we won't have a military because we don't need a military. The Empire of Aeternia is a very non-violent nation. We're not trying to cause a war. We're not trying to cause a conflict. We're trying to grow and make prosperity for our citizens. We're trying to progress technologically. We're trying to progress economically. We're trying to progress to make sure that our people are taken care of and that we are the best nation we can be. We don't have enemies right now. We don't have a need to fight anyone. And even if we did, we would try to seek other means of de-escalation to that, or of making sure that they can't reach our territory before we would ever need a defensive force for that. So we don't need, we have things to defend. We have land that we protect, but we do not have a military, nor will we, I believe, ever need a military for that. Vernonium says, I got 16 views on my YouTube video. Congratulations, Vernonium. That's very cool. Scotland says, yes, Montana Woods in my own micronation in the South Australia right now. Montana says, okay. My family comes from Scotland right now. Montana Woods says United Kingdom of Scotland. Montana says, I don't know what's happening, but I subscribed. Hey, thank you so much. You're helping us to grow. That means a ton to us. Montana says, well, I'm British, so I just defaulted monarchy. That's fair enough. There are actually a number of British micronations. One of the things on our map, on our website that I think you'll like, is we have the micronational map, which actually shows different micronations around the world. And one of the things that's pretty cool about that, if I can pull it up, there we go, is you can see up above me, there are different micronations inside of the United Kingdom itself. So the United Kingdom so far for us has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 micronations that are a part of it. So that's very, very cool. You have, I'm sure within your local community, at least one micronation. So that's really, really cool. Eskimo says British. Leanna says, I'm a citizen of Aeternia. Montana says, so it's basically just America, but 21st century. Got him. No, so see, the Empire of Aeternia specifically is not a democracy. We are a monarchy, but we don't have a parliament. There's no voting. I am the 100% monarch. I, am the absolute monarch, which means as of right now, I make decisions. We have a government. We have people who are called house masters, which the different houses in our government relate to different sections of Aeternian life and taking care of our society. So we have the House of Others, which takes care of a lot of our relationship with the world outside of Aeternia, doing foreign diplomacy, things like that, whereas the House of Treasure takes care of our economics and our treasury. So the House of Others, run by Master Grey Mare, he has under him Press Noble Nathan, and both of them work pretty regularly to help us produce content, help us to grow what we're doing. Stephen Vince is the master of the House of Treasure. He helps to make sure that we grow economically and prosper that way. But all of them are representatives of the government that I've established, and so my word is the directive that they follow. If that makes sense. So we are very different than the United States, but we are a product, I suppose, of the United States, as I come from the United States, and a lot of our citizens do as well. But yes, we are trying to be very different than the United States. Vipers Extreme says, hi, hello Vipers Extreme, how are you? Also, if you haven't been here before, we are the Empire of Aeternia. We're a micronation, and we are trying to create a country that's the greatest in the world. If you would like to know more about that, definitely please subscribe and we can talk about it. Also, hit us up in the comments. Let us know what you're thinking. Let us know if you have any questions about what a micronation is. We've actually just been defining that to Montana Woods over here. Eskimo says, wait, at Montana Woods, you have the same name as my sister's name. That's weird. Ooh, that is cool. Is it Montana or is it Montana Woods? I'd be impressed if it was both. Montana Woods says, cool, rare name. Agreed. Berger says, how many micronations does your nation recognize? So that's one of the things that's great about our Solidarity Day. Also, we have 18 likes. We need 2 away from having 20 likes. Could we get 20 likes on this video? I would be blown away. Berger says, how many nations do we recognize? We recognize and support all independence movements, but there are certainly very large differences in different independence movements. To answer your question quickly, we support all micronations, but all micronations are not created equal. Montana Woods says, I like absolute monarchies. Me too. There's a certain benefit to it, especially with micronationalism, especially dealing with small populations. As populations get larger, absolute monarchies are harder to handle, harder to do properly, and ultimately can lead to corruption, but that's a talk for a different time. Veronium says, I have a simpler version of the Canadian system. Yep. So I'm the king, and there's a prime minister in the House of Commons and House of Lords. Montana says, if I had a nation, I wouldn't recognize half the world. Got him. Montana Woods says, colonies belonging to Britannia. Eskimo says, it's Montana, but I'm related to the Woods family. Oh, that's cool. Or should I say Scottish Wood clan? Ooh. The Wood clan in Scotland, they cut down all the trees. No more trees in Scotland. Parliament of Vernonium says, I do not recognize
What do you mean? There's like a big thing, if I'm not mistaken, it's in Scotland, where they're like, you can become a queen, your king is coming, buy the tree, we're planting a
Oh,
place.
yep. I've talked about that on the channel before. Yeah, they have a thing that's like, you can become a Lord of Scotland or whatever, and it's dumb because that's.
What if it's just that?
What?
What if the clan of Woods is just the people who came up with that thing?
Oh, maybe so. That'd be impressive. I'd appreciate it. They're trying to rep Scotland. I assume that's how Andrew became king of United Scotland. I imagine he purchased one of those lordships, and he's basing his micronation off of that. That's definitely an interesting way to go about it. I'll say micronationalism is a very unique thing, and a lot of people have come up with a lot of reasons to make micronations, but they are very difficult to do in practice. And developing a system that is consistent and that works well and that keeps people comfortable and feeling secure in what they're doing is one of the biggest challenges, but also one of the biggest rewards when it's done right. When you know you're actually making a difference and that people are benefiting from what you're doing, that's a very, very cool thing. So yes, we are continuing to develop this award. It is slowly but surely becoming in its ultimate form. We have 140 playbacks. Oh my god, you guys. We have 19 likes, 8 viewers. Oh, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit that 20 likes. Thank you guys. Oh, we might get 200 views before the stream is over. Eskimo says Montana, but I'm married to the Woods family. Montana says, what's Ireland? Nobody even knows. Honestly, Ireland doesn't exist. Ireland is fake news. Trump says, goodness, I'm getting Trumpified. Trudeau says hello. Montana Woods says, you mean Britain. Parliament of Vernonium says exactly. Vernonium says, hi, Trudeau. Trudeau says Ireland is based. Trudeau says Ireland's only border should be the sea. Got him. Trudeau's like, Ireland exists, Britain doesn't exist. Eskimo says no clan. Woods is an inherited thing, kind of like a Native American tribe. Oh, interesting. Leanna said, greetings, Trudeau. Berger said, rip to my Irish heritage. Oh, goodness, we offended. Oh, no, it's an issue. Eskimo says, potato. Parliament of Venetium says, Ireland stole songs from Britain. What's that? Potato. Potato. Eskimo says, potato with an E, with a solid E on it. So I appreciate that. We got 12 minutes, 38 seconds average watch time. I appreciate y'all. Eskimo says, the only thing Irish I do is drink and be British. Got him. Berger said, now you're speaking my language, Eskimo. We got some connections over here. Hey. Chicho said, people steal songs all the time. That's true. Renonium says, they stole brave orange heroes of Comber and made it come out ye black and tans. Interesting. How does that work? I guess, what's the historical precedent? Leata said, agreed, Shuto. I'm very interested to hear the story. Also, 8 current viewers. Thank you guys so much for helping the stream. Shuto said, Slovakia stole our folk song and turned it into their anthem. Oh, that's bad, I guess, but it's interesting how cultures affect each other. Eskimo says, Irish Civil War? They're trying. They're I don't know. How do you guys feel? Like, Irish independence is something that is a supported day in the Day of Solidarity, as a supported movement in the Day of Solidarity. Same thing with Hong Kong, you know. Eskimo says, you mean a war crime. Got him. Berger says, like how the Union of America took the Confederate National Anthem and made fun of it. Chuto says, yes. Oh, that's interesting. But yeah, I definitely think there are, like, that's talking about the Confederate States and stuff. That's one thing that's interesting. There are, like, negative independence movements, and those are certainly something that we don't support. So, like, slavery, like the Confederate, don't support the Confederacy. They're slaveholders, an issue. There are always human rights reasons, though, for independence. And there are always positive reasons for independence. And that's really what the Day of Solidarity is all about, is coming together and saying we're human beings, we deserve the right to choose how we live our lives and what system we live our lives under, and that should be something that is a deciding factor for individuals, decidable factor for individuals. Trudeau says, yes, I want my religion to be independent. Interesting. How does that work? Berger says, I support Scottish independence. I agree. Do you support Irish independence if you support Scottish independence? Montana says, Ireland, Scotland, Australia, America, and Australia. You said Australia twice. Oh, Scotland, Australia, and maybe regular Australia belong to me? I'm impressed, Montana. You killed it. Trudeau says, Jan Sobieski saved Vienna but slaughtered my people? Oh, goodness. Montana Wood says half of Africa, too. Ooh, you're just claiming everything. That's a big issue in micronationalism, too. People just claim a whole bunch of stuff. United Kingdom of Scotland says no, Montana Woods. He said, I do not allow it. Montana Woods says, I said Australia twice. Berger said yes. Montana said, shut up or I'll tax you. Ooh. Vernonium says, go ahead, call the Garda. They can't unhurt your feelings. Got him. Richard Taylor says, not happening in the U.S. I'm confused. What's not happening in the U.S.? Berger said, in the Welsh and Cornish. Montana says, drink the tea. Got him. Scotland says, I said no, Montana Woods. Montana Woods said, they don't exist. They're just British. Got him. Just slowly absorbing everything I see. We are at 150, almost, 149 playbacks. Average watch time of 12 minutes, 3 seconds. 8 concurrent viewers. 19 likes. Almost at that 20. We're 1 away from the 20. And we have done an incredible amount on the live stream. I guess since we haven't finished yet, I'll show you guys what it looks like here in a minute so we can close down the stream. But I will be continuing to work on this tonight, and tomorrow we should have some more pictures of it ready to go out, and continual polls and stuff to ask you guys what you want as far as who should get this prize and who deserves it. Worst comes to worst, we may just put it on the Imperial market, but I think having it sent to another micronation to show our support and to show, you know, what that solidarity really means makes new ground for Aeternia. So if we could do that, that would be ideal, and that's what we're going to try our best to do. So let's see how that goes, and let's see how we move forward with our continual progress. Because we're doing it, guys. Like, every time we develop one thing or another for Aeternia, every time we make a little bit of progress, a little bit of push, a little bit of something, it gives us a whole new meaning for doing what we're doing. It gives us a whole new reason for, you know, getting on these streams and talking about it and developing. And that's something that can't really be changed or taken away from us. It's something that, you know, we are doing as an act of support for those that we care about and for the movement that we care about. So that means a lot to me as someone who's continually trying to push for this and trying to make something new. Seeing all the contribution that you guys make makes me want to push even harder and makes me want to get up and think of cooler ideas, better ways to make this not only more an inclusive community, but also a community with more opportunity for those who really fit into it. Because it's cool. It's cool to see all the different things that micronations do and have done, and it's sad to see micronations fall because they don't have the proper infrastructure, they don't have the proper means necessary to be able to continue with whatever it is that they are interested in. So we hope to make a change in that. We hope to make micronationalism something that becomes more easily available to more people, because people need it. You know, they need a way to be able to speak about who they are and what they're doing. They need a reason to be able to say that they're proud of their life and of the type of person that they are. Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff. People jumped in. Gosh.
You at least didn't say multiple things at once.
That's true. Montana would said British imperialism. We have 11 viewers, 19 likes. Let's see if we can get that to 20, and we hit 151 playbacks. Thank you, guys. Chito says, I hate the fact people ignore all the war crimes by Poland. It's an issue. Montana says L. Montana says Poland is fake, though. Parliament of Vernonium says Vernonian imperialism is better than Aeternian imperialism? Psh, tripping. Plus, Vernonium's a parliament. How does, well, I guess parliaments can have imperialism, but it's just that's ooh. You'd think your voters would be against it. Montana Wood says it belongs to those people who live in the mountains and play bagpipes. I don't know what they're called. Cool people? Montana says, Chuto says Montana Woods is epic. Chuto says Gorals. Vernonium says Highlanders. Chuto says that's my people, that's me. Montana Woods says, oh, okay. Berger says, long live the Empire of Aeternia. Hey, I appreciate it. Long live you, Berger. I appreciate it. Aeternia forever. Chuto says also means Highlanders, but we don't live in all the mountains in Poland. Chuto says the mountains in Poland are either Rusengorl or Salesian. That's cool. Montana Wood says, I don't know, I just learned in middle school about some Polish bagpipe players. That's cool. Chuto says the Parliament of Vernonium Gorl means Highlander in Polish, but it can also refer to the Gorals or more accurately Gorals. United Kingdom of Scotland said I can play bass drum in the band right now, Montana. That's cool. Chuto said, damn, they didn't say shit about Gorals. Vernonium says, yeah, I'm pro-Israel, Christian-controlled Israel. Ooh, interesting. That was a very different jump. Montana Woods says, you mean the British Army band, right? Because you're getting sent the India to fight for spices. Ooh, you got some throwback colonialism. Chuto says, return the mountains to Gorals and Lucent. Ooh, interesting. Scotland said, yeah, Montana Woods. Richard says, another one trying to claim the world. When will it stop? Of course, this is the issue. Leanna knows. Leanna knows the issues with people trying to claim everything. Montana says Britain used to own the world. And then Montana said, like that. Chateau says, I can play mayonnaise. Who can't? Honestly, if you play mayonnaise, you are weak sauce unless you're good at playing mayonnaise. In which case, you're probably like a spicy mayo type of guy, and I respect it. Berger says, keywords to use to. Trudeau said something, which I don't want to read because it's in another language and I don't know what it means. Trudeau says, I'm pro-Jewish Israel. Interesting. Montana Wood says, used to. Montana Wood says, typo, I meant. That is an interesting situation. I don't know. I feel like I'm down for Palestine. I'm down for a two-state solution ultimately, but like Palestine has been pretty kicked around, especially in modern history. So it's interesting. Montana says we will dominate the world, rule Britannia. Ooh, interesting. And then Montana said something in, I guess it's Latin. Yeah, no, I'm just straight up not gonna say it because I don't know what it is. That's cool. That's cool. I respect it. And Tiffany's slowly untangling the mess. As you can see, it's a large spaghetti.
You're a large spaghetti.
I am a large spaghetti. Tiff, killing spaghetti. Damn, I'm so ready. Get ready. Oh man, that's killing it. Vernonium says, I'm pro both of them being mine and Christian. Oh, interesting. Montana said more things, and I don't know what it means. Lana says, and how did that work out? Oh yeah, the people living in the countries that the British held rebelled and ran the Brits off. Ooh, got it. Kruslavia says, hi, I just joined the chat. What's all of this about? We've been talking about a lot of stuff. One thing, we're continuing to develop the Aeternian Progress Prize. While we continue to develop the Aeternian Progress Prize, we are also dealing with the development of the chat here, which has been pretty crazy. We've gone from all different subjects to what a micronation is, to what our currencies are, different micronation types, different government types, to eventually like colonialism, independence movements, and now talking specifically about like Britain and stuff. It's been a whole trip. Vernonium says that's what happened. Trudeau said some stuff. Montana said, no, we could beat rebels, just not the French. Got him. Berger said the Irish have been the butt end of the joke for too long. Berger's like, Irish independence. I see you, Berger. Montana says, but the frogs are gone now and we will dominate. The frog. Montana was like, as soon as we clear out wetlands, we'll be good. He's like, no alligators, no frogs, no snakes, no crickets. He's like, eventually it'll just be us and the plants and we'll be good. I'll say, if you're crossing animals off your list, spiders probably one of the biggest ones. Spiders help a lot. Mosquitoes, honestly, mosquitoes carry the most diseases. Mosquitoes, if you get rid of the mosquitoes, they probably help. Vernonium says the IRA is so cringe it broke up into 3 forces. Yeah, they got played. They got the smackdown coming. Trudeau says, one by one, take over the counties. Take over the counties. Oh, Trudeau says, I plan to make Gorolsaznia independent, coup the local government. I don't know that that's a good idea. You should just be peaceful and just like make a peaceful transition of power. Don't try and overthrow stuff. Trudeau says, one by one, take over the counties. Anna says, greeting across Slavia. Montana Wood said, by frogs, I meant the French. Oh, I got you. I just thought you meant legitimate amphibians. I was hype about you removing amphibians.
They just do credit.
Wait, what's that? Got it.
I'm not getting it on the bed. Mangas!
Vernonium says, I must unite Ireland for God and for Ulster. Interesting.
You think I don't see?
Montana says, speaking of the French, you sound like a French Canadian. Oh, that's very interesting that I sound like a French Canadian. I'm actually Cajun French, but I don't have very much of a Cajun French accent. So it's interesting that you say that. Vernonium says, I must unite Ireland for God and for Ulster. Berger says, that's a bit racist, Montana. Montana says, I don't care. Berger came here to inform. Berger came here to let us know. I appreciate you, Berger. Thank you for sticking up. That helps a lot. I'm sorry Montana doesn't care about you, but I care about you, Berger. That's alright. Trudeau says AP is Cajun. Yep, that's accurate. I sure am. I'm
He
from the
doesn't
volume.
deal with hot foods as good as you think.
That's not true. I deal with like Cajun spicy foods too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, thank you. Hey.
I see you messing with my wire. Now what are you doing?
I just gotta get it now. I gotta start spreading that part out and then get the dates. You do it and then I'll start filling it out.
I smash it down.
Ooh, okay. So we have more things. Trudeau said that hella cool. Cajuns are epic. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're epic, Trudeau. Montana says alligator eaten. Alligator is good. It tastes like chicken. Alligator is good. I disagree that it tastes like chicken. It tastes closer to frog legs than chicken, but it doesn't taste super like frog legs either. Vernonium says, I'm Vernonium. That's very cool, Vernonium. Also, Berger said Cajun food is bomb. You know it is. We got that jambalaya, we got that gumbo, we got that crawfish etouffee, we got a whole bunch of stuff, you know it. Beignets. Montana Wood said no king cake. Chito says, when I have a Manchester British accent, I have a Manchester British accent when I speak English, but I have a strong rural accent when I speak Polish. That's cool. I'm glad you know the specific like area of Britain too. You're like, I really got it down. Leanna said, fun fact, the world's most poisonous spider is the granddaddy longlegs, better known as the daddy longlegs. They're the most poisonous spider, like to eat, like if you ate it. Because don't they not bite?
They can't because they're too small. That's usually that's how they tell goes.
Oh, Tiffany says, so the tail is that they have too small a mouth to bite. Trudeau says, never ate Cajun food. Oh, interesting. It's pretty good. You should try it one day. If we ever get to meet, I'll make you some. Montana Wood says, what's bomb is the nukes they going to the former colonies. Got 'em. Montana's wrecking everything. Kruslavia says, how everyone's population's going. Ours is going very well. We've been steady growing, actually. I think 7 citizens, 6, 7 citizens, something like that. We're doing good. Montana said, at Leanna, that's not true. That's a myth. Oh, okay. Berger said, Montana has a god conflict. Montana's going wild out here. Ooh. Leanna said, she has proof. Leanna will send you the facts. You don't understand. She'll school you. She'll school you. Leanna just sends him daddy longlegs in the mail and bites him. Poisons him. Vernonium says, my population's alright. That's great. Hey, everybody's moving solid with their population. I'm trying to see if she can break it up. Break it off. Break it off for us. Break it off. Hey. I can start like cutting. How long do you think that'll take you? To untangle the whole thing? 20 years? What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's accurate. Whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, I said it. Chuto said Cajuns live in like coastal Louisiana, right? Yes, so Cajuns live in South Louisiana. That's everywhere from, oh gosh, I don't, there's not like a specific beginning and end to it. But yes, South Louisiana, Central Louisiana down, basically. There's North Louisiana, then there's Central Louisiana, then there's South Louisiana. So around New Orleans, around New Orleans, people aren't super Cajun, but they're Cajun. There's a whole bunch of little like towns around bayous and around estuaries that are very Cajun. Yep, I sure did. And then there's if you go all the way south, all the way toward the Gulf of Mexico, you'll hit places like Grand Isle and stuff, which are more like little beach communities that are actually on levees. So very diverse culture, a whole bunch of different people. Is it?
A levee.
A levee.
What they sing in that song.
What song? That song? Yeah, that one. That song. Yeah. Ooh, people jumping in. Montana says, I used to rule the world, seas would rise up when I gave the word, now in the morning I sleep alone, sweep the streets. Got us, Montana. Vernonium says, I have 9 residents. Ooh, that's very cool. Montana said, I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes, listen as the crowd would sing, now the old king is dead, long live the king. I'm really glad that you had the whole song, Montana. And then put a cry. Leona said, yep, Tiffany knows it to be real. Tiffany gets you. Burgess says, nice, Vernonium. Reptile Keepers jumped in and said, hello, AP and Tiffany. Hello, Reptile Keepers, how are you? Ryan said, results show that the venom is full of interesting proteins and peptides and is highly toxic to insects, but all evidence indicates it has negligible toxicity on mammals, especially when compared with black widow venom, for example. Ooh. Montana said, aren't some Cajuns in the Mississippi Delta? I'm sure there are Cajuns all over. So right now I'm in Alabama, and in southern Alabama, I have met people who are from South Louisiana who identify as Cajuns. I believe all Cajuns are people who are, Cajun is a culture, but it is primarily reserved for people who are born and raised in South Louisiana.
That should be your nation's name, Cajuns.
No, that's the thing, because it's a whole culture. So they're, yeah. Let me see. So I would say there are probably Cajuns there, but being born in the Mississippi Delta does not make you Cajun. Whereas being born in South Louisiana can make you Cajun. The aristocratic states of Kruslavia says, I have a population of 2, me and my mom. Montana Woods says, mum. Montana Woods says, that means you're British. Montana says, surrender your nation. Got him. Leona said, here goes Montana again. Of course, firing shots at everyone. We have 11 viewers right now, 19 likes. Thank you guys so much. Ryan says, sneaking into New Orleans by swimming up Bayou St. John. Got him. Ryan knows exactly how to do it. Trudeau says, I googled South Louisiana and it looks warm. It is warm. It's very warm in South Louisiana. It's warm especially because of the high humidity. Humidity is like 96% there. It's liquid. Leona said British. Vernonium says Daddy Longlegs is the new Tide Pod challenge. Of course. Montana says yeehaw. No, you have to eat the Daddy Longlegs. Enough of them to poison yourself. Montana says yeehaw, I is an America. Got him. Reptile Keeper said, fun fact, Greenistan has landmines. Be careful, Greenistan. Montana would say, yee yee. Vernonium says, our church is going to be the first Catholic church in my area. And for some reason, YouTube blocked the word Catholic church. But yeah, here we go. We're going to let that through. Montana Woods says, I'm an Americaner. We don't like them British. That was a good one. I liked it. Leona said, Montana, that's a good way to make a lot of enemies. They're a stand-up comic, Leona. They're insulting everyone equally, so no one feels too offended. Berger says, Cheech. Montana Wood says, don't care. I'll make you pay taxes and make you buy food. He's truly a savvy monarch. Tiffany said, throw the tea in the water. She's causing revolution. Don't let her do it, Montana. Fight back. Tiffany's too rebellious. She's too wild. You can't stop her.
No, I think it'd be fun to like totally raid a boat and just throw tea in the water.
Tiffany wants to be
I
a
don't care
pirate.
for tea anyway, so it's cool by me.
Tiffany's a pirate of the Caribbean. Also, Gray's gonna be so upset.
I'm not a big tea drinker, so I don't care if it ends up in the water.
Gray's gonna be so upset.
Plus, maybe if you throw enough tea into the ocean, it'll just taste better.
The ocean will taste more like tea. The ocean is 0.0000001% tea. Berger said, joke's on you, I buy tea anyway. Leona said, then you shouldn't be here. We do our best to treat each other with respect here. You're being disrespectful, so stop or leave. I don't know about it. I think it's okay. Montana says, good better be from the British India Company. Makes sense. But I do think it's all like good fun. I don't think they're trying to be like purposefully like hateful sort of thing. They are joking around and they are doing something, but I don't think they're trying to be like purposefully, you know, like mean or discriminatory to women, or at least that's not how I think. But yeah. It do seem like it's starting to get on.
It do seem.
It do seem. It do indeed.
Is that a proper sentence?
It is.
No.
It do be like. Endure.
Come on, Aiden, you're educated.
Goodness.
I say that every time you do your down from the bayou kind of accent too.
John from the bayou.
I said down by the
Oh,
from
I thought
the
you
bayou.
said John from the bayou. I was like, do you know someone? John
I know
from
some
the
people
bayou?
from Louisiana.
Oh, their
Yeah.
name's John. Are they from the bayou?
No, his name's Joey.
Oh, that's cool. Dox him too. Tell him his address.
I don't remember where he lives. I don't even remember his last name. He's like
Tell him
not.
his social.
I'm not that up to date on him. He's not my friend.
He's not my friend. I don't care. He's John from the bayou.
No, he's my parents' friend.
Gotcha.
I just like have seen him pretty often.
Yeah. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, they don't have to do stuff that missing out. Like that pink sauce.
Yeah. I need to get that pink sauce. My mother used to make a fantastic dip that would go with crawfish and would go with just crabs, crawfish. You could put it with shrimp. Seafood, boiled seafood primarily is what it was for, but you could do it just with crackers, like a dip for crackers. You could do it with sausage, a whole bunch. It was delicious. It was very simple ingredients, like ketchup, mustard, some relish, stuff like that. Ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, some relish, stuff like that. But it made this really like pink sauce, and it was very, very good. There's a specific like Cajun spiciness to it. It's very unique, and it's something that's made fairly regularly in South Louisiana, but isn't something that keeps a like a real defined recipe. People kind of make it uniquely, just however they're feeling like developing it. So it's a hard thing to replicate. Like when somebody makes it for you, it tastes unique to how they make it because of the amounts of different things that they use. And so my mom having passed away, I may one day be able to get close to replicating her thing, but I'll never be able to get close to replicating it, that well. So there's a good and a badness to that. Like I feel like it's cool because it makes it something unique. Only I have the memory of exactly how it was. But at the same time, I hope I can get close enough one day to share it with the people that I love and to show them kind of a blast from the past for me, to show them something that was important to me and to how I grew up. So that's kind of the idea for it, Like Tiffany said, a blast from the past.
That's what you said. I was just repeating it.
Yeah, Tiffany came up with that all on her own. A blast from the past. So that was pretty cool. And yeah, I do agree with Tiffany. Blast from the past, for sure. Let me go ahead and see if I can keep reading comments from everybody. Ooh, ton of comments, actually. Sorry, guys. Montana said, good, better be from the British India Company. Vernonium said, message retracted. Reptile Keeper said, Montana sounds like one of the revolutionaries from the American Revolutionary War. It is interesting. It is an interesting development. Montana is actually the state of Montana made a person, human, personified. There we go. All Artist Propaganda, Ryan said, City Code officially bans swimming in Bayou St. John. Skaggs said that that's partially because it's dangerous. There's a lot of trash under the water. And that sounds accurate. Yeah, there are a ton of places in Louisiana that are just like, places where people have fished for years and years and years, where businesses have dumped their garbage for years and years and years, and where boats have sank, people have trolled.
That's why it's the grass bayou.
Yep. It's a bayou. It just straight up is. It's a mix of like swamp water and
Trash.
marsh and trash, and poo. It's probably not a it's probably not a place you want to like jump in and open your mouth type of thing.
I'd probably throw up.
Trudeau said, AP, you're stuck. Are we still stuck? Scotland said, I am the cavalry officer in the Kingdom of Australia and Canada right now. Now I know. Trudeau says, ooh, are you gonna do what? I have no idea what you're saying.
I think he's trying to say it in the bayou accent.
Ooh, are you gonna do cold police? Ooh, are you gonna do cold the police?
Do your Bible lesson.
I will not.
Do it.
I will not do it.
I don't even like it, but do it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Okay.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I think it's funny sometimes. I just don't
I
like
never
how
do.
uneducated it sounds.
Oh, that's so mean.
It sounds super uneducated.
There are people with doctorates who have that accent.
That's fine. I'd be like, I don't think I trust you. Why do you talk that way?
Because it's the culture. It's how they grew up. They also speak French, probably. So it's just...
I'll be like, can you speak French to me instead? I wouldn't understand you, but I think you'd sound smarter.
Oh my goodness, that's so weird. Ryan said the USA and the UK almost went to war in the 1920s, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Around World War One? Like, what? For real? Montana Wood says Australia better mean British Australia, Scotland. It sure does. Reptile Keeper said, hey, I have a question. Hit us up. What's up, Greenistan? Trudeau says under the water. Trudeau said Nani. Leona said, remember my traumatic childhood, AP. This is the kind of crap I grew up with. This is the kind of stuff that triggers me. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it like just insults? Like it was just like people like picking on each other sort of thing? I didn't know, Leona, and I'm sorry to hear that. I definitely can't like fully censor the channel, but I do try and watch it. Reptile Keeper says, if I shoot someone with a machine gun mounted on top of an armored car, does it count as vehicular manslaughter, or does it just count as murder? It seems like murder. Trudeau says World War III is near. F my Eiffel. What? Montana says, come to Britain and eat our proper British dish: beans, toast, beer, and rocks. I love it. I would love to try some beer, toast, beans, toast, beer, and rocks. I'd love to try all of it. Scotland
Better be
says,
rock candy.
that's true. Or just dirt and rocks.
No. Unless
Scotland said they're a colonel. Congrats. Leanna said they're not allowed in Britain. Why aren't you allowed in Britain, Leanna? This is interesting. Ooh, Bellagio also jumped
What
in.
if France go?
Maybe,
That makes more sense for a British setting.
maybe. Leanna said message retracted. Montana says, oi mate, something funny about the bloke. What's all this you go about laughing license? A laughing license. What? Montana says rocks are proper good for the teeth, mate. I agree. Berger says I'll keep that in mind. Bellagio said hi. Ryan said, hello Bellagio, we showed your stuff not too long ago actually. Well, I say not too long ago. Early in the stream we showed off your stuff. And I'm excited to talk more about it and to show off kind of more of Bellagio's stuff in the future. Ryan says, throughout the 1920s and 30s, the level of mutual hostility was moderately high. The British diplomatic establishment largely distrusted the United States for a series of reasons. They included British suspicion of America's newfound global power, intentions, and reliability. That's fair. Kingdom of Scotland said, my boss Micronation called the Kingdom of Australia right now. That's interesting. I hope it goes well. Reptile Keeper says, LOL, and then says something I couldn't understand. Vernonium says yellow snow is a Vernonian delicacy. Gross. Ryan says at Montana Wood, the rocks is Welsh coal. Ooh. Montana says no, compressed souls of the Scottish. Interesting. Y'all have very specific jokes to the meme. I appreciate it. Berger says Montana, are you okay? Lana says the insults are a part of it. The rest of it has to do with being disrespected. I'm sorry. I think that's one of the hard things, especially about the internet and about interacting on the internet, is that people tend to get really hyped about like disrespecting other people, especially when it comes to people who get disrespected, like who show their offense to something. From what I've found, a lot of the time on the internet, at least, if someone's being disrespectful to you in person, it's important to tell them. But I think on the internet, if you tell somebody once something and they continue to cause problems, I just ignore them. I just don't deal with them. And of course, in places where there are people that we're trying to look after and take care of, we want to try to quell that a little bit. But there's only so much we can do between like censoring free speech versus allowing like bullying to go on. So trying to find that middle ground is a hard thing to do. But I think ultimately what a lot of our stance is, and a lot of what trying to develop Aeternia has been in trying to find ways and topics and meeting places that will bring people together and not to bring them apart. So what I recommend is if somebody is bothering you in the stream, to point it out and to say, hey, this is bothering me, and we can make a point of it to say, say your comments, say, hey, Lana was bothered by this, but if it's not something that's really targeted, or if it's not something that is incredibly offensive, I think the best case scenario is really to just ignore it, because there's a very big difference between that happening on a live stream versus happening in person, I feel. But I am sorry that you felt disrespected, and I definitely hope that you do not continue to feel disrespected as the stream goes on. Montana Wood says no. Reptile Keeper said a whole bunch of stuff that I couldn't understand. Ryan says the compressed souls of Aberfin school children. Got him. Leanna says not allowed for legal reasons. Oh, interesting. Montana says too far. Reptile Keeper said stuff in Russian. Eskimo says, oh, go, the British are gonna make me pay taxes. Good.
It's okay, just run away to your own land with someone else fine and claim it as the US.
Got it.
It's just, ways of getting around it.
Tiffany said, I got it. I know how to solve the problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think
US 2, it's better than the first.
US 2. US 2. We're like McDonald's. We're becoming a franchise. Get your piece of US today. I can respect it. Ooh, as we add more and more weight, I can feel it getting one, more stiff, and two, you can tell that there's more like holding it in place and kind of keeping it in balance. So that's a cool thing right now. Is I can feel the sort of the shape taking hold and really becoming a bigger part of this whole process. It's getting pretty long. Ooh, and Tiffany already got another one. Thanks. I appreciate it so much.
Oh my god. Oh, it's all over me. Oh,
Get it off.
I thought that was the end. It should be the end.
I don't know. Is it the end? Strip it down?
This is just another part that has
John?
why do you do this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is all you.
I love causing problems.
I know.
I just cause some.
If you couldn't, use like an empty spoon.
Oh, I got this off of like a transformer. It was wound. Yeah, it was just bad. Yep. I think I got this off of a meat spool.
No, I meant like take an empty spool and then like wrap it around it so you can easily just neatly put it
But I
away.
didn't. I pulled it off of like a pre-coiled thing.
Tell me you could have connected one thing and just like wrap it around it.
I had to build a whole machine for that. Or
Oh, you
hand
would-
wrap it.
Yeah.
No, it takes forever.
This takes forever.
Agreed. I didn't do it earlier, so now I have to do it now. But honestly, you could just cut it easy.
I know that's what you want to do. And then this that thing could fall apart that much easier if it's made of smaller pieces.
That's fair. That's an entirely fair perspective.
Plus, it just takes a lot more time.
That's fair. We're steady rapping. This good. You guys know it's becoming a fat boy. It's becoming a fat and chunky boy. We're good. Ooh, it's getting so close. It's not, it's still like off balance a little bit, but it's getting so close. We have a whole bunch of comments from people. Hey, still 9 viewers. Thank you all. Berger said, so if I were to become a citizen of Aeternia, would my pagan religion be recognized? Yes, it would be. It would be recognized. All religions are accepted in Aeternia. Leanna was correct. Leanna said, Berger, all religious beliefs are accepted in Aeternia, which is accurate. Montana Wood said, oh no. Reptile Keeper said, hey, break the code. Berger said, very cool. Montana says, time for another crusade, I guess. Berger said, yes, because everyone loves forced religion. Goodness. Ryan said something, and then Rip, but I don't know what the thing is, and it's also, like, blocked, so I'm so curious as to what it is. I don't know if I should show it. Richard Leana said, message to all, don't push people who are mentally damaged. You may not like what happens when they lose control. Goodness. Scotland said, oh yeah, Montana Woods. Vernonium said, I got called out for forcing my religion for praying in public. Oh, interesting. Did you get called out by your people? How'd that work? Also, Montana Woods says, my slaves... What? Oh, that is just offensive. Yeah, it is starting to become like an offensive thing, Montana. You do gotta show. I am actually gonna start to remove these comments if they keep happening, I am gonna straight up. The racist comments just aren't cool. I will actually like kick you for that. Berger says that's dumb. If you're minding your own business, then it shouldn't matter. Agreed. Montana says Welsh belong to the coal mines. Goodness. Leanna said Montana belongs to the bottom of the ocean. Hopefully you mean the person, not the full state.
She does.
Hopefully the whole state doesn't get drowned. Ryan said in Aberfan the coal mines come to the Welsh. Got him. Reptile Keepers said 196. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Montana said that's true. It has a good insurance plan. Bernonium says I was just praying in a library and someone went up to me and shouted at me to stop forcing my religion. Oh, that's kind of intense, I guess.
You praying to yourself is not forcing you.
I was like, I feel like that's their problem. I don't know. If you're just chilling, that's kind of their problem. Montana said they said nothing racist. I get you. Yeah, I agree. If you're just like chilling by yourself and you're not like doing it to anybody or like at anyone, yeah, then it's small. That is such a weird perspective to have. Also, Tiffany's killing the game. I don't know if you guys realize that. We have continued messages. Ooh. Reptile Keeper said, AP, I have an idea to make money. Can I run it by you? Yes, please. Either hit us up in the private DMs on our Discord or on our email at aeternianempire@gmail.com. We are been on stream for almost 5 hours now. We're going to go pretty quickly, guys, but I'm sure we have 1,000,000 hours of watch time now. Leanna said she's done. I'm sorry to hear if you're getting upset. Again, I tried to like calm it down a little bit. If it continued, we can kick him out, but it'd be alright. Bellagio said we have a policy that said all religions are accepted, but the government can't recognize any religion, so there will be biases. The government may promote other religious holidays over others. I agree with that. Eskimo says I'm thinking about hacking Montana. Got him. Eskimo's getting him. Montana would say that. I get you. Yeah. We're chilling right now. I think everybody's like relatively calm. Montana Wood says no. The French are coming for me. I don't know about it. I don't know about all that. But yeah. Let me see here. Parliament of Bernonium says my laws are based on the Bible. See, so everybody has a very, very different like opinion and viewpoint on how that actually works for them and how their culture is developed. Bernonium saying that they retracted their message now, but saying that their laws are based on the Bible. That really does change things as far as who would like to join their nation, how that works. But Leanna said, good night, AP and Tiffany, Aeternia forever. Good night, Leanna. Have a good night.
Leanna.
Thank you so much for supporting us on a 5-hour stream. Berger said, very neat. Eskimo said, hallelujah. Berger, absolutely, I think is very cool. Eskimo said, hallelujah. Yeah, hitting it up. Ryan said the Parliament of Scotland, which was dominated by Presbyterians, passed a series of acts outlawing the observance of Christmas between 1637 and 1690. Christmas Day did not become a public holiday. Interesting. Until in Scotland until 1958. Oh, okay. that's pretty cool. Venonium said, the Constitution says in Article 2, Section 3, the Kingdom of Venonium is a Roman Catholic Christian nation. Legal system is based upon the Holy Bible, so I can't be neutral. That's fair, yeah. If that's like the type of society that you want, and if that's what you believe in, yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's just, you have to understand that then you're going to attract people who specifically are supporters of that religion, which is fine, but it's just a factor to consider about the way that your culture and your society goes. So focusing your views and your culture around Christian society and beliefs and so,
Impatient.
Developing your society around Christian, ideology and beliefs and stuff, and cultural practices is a cool thing. I think the thing that's most interesting about that is that it's either going to make your nation very unique in that it will create its own kind of internal culture to the larger
What do you mean? That's not like the Romans were. Romans were the No, it's not broken. It's already broken.
Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so I think one thing to consider about developing your nation is what direction you want to go with it, and how that direction will affect what sort of people want to join your nation, and what kinds of laws and things your nation can pass. Because at a certain point, the interpretation of a religious text is also something that will affect people who may join your nation. There are some people who would think about the Bible and say, well, Jesus was Jesus was a person who believed in giving away all of your items and serving the poor, living for the poor. So, if that were to be the case, you very well could have a society which is designed based around, no profit being allowed for any citizen. You have your base financial needs met. You're able to survive, but no one is able to be wealthier than another person. The same thing could go on the opposite hand, where you would say, we specifically are a Christian nation, and we're a Catholic nation, so we only allow Catholics to be a part of that, which, depending on your interpretations of different things, can be more or less toward certain aspects of Christianity versus others. So it being a very diverse religion with a lot of different people in it, it may be interesting to see which particular parts of Christianity your nation attracts, and which types of people in general your nation attracts. Venonium says, Eskimo says, gotta go, my British friends have been Discord calling me for like the past hour. It's probably slightly important, sorry for the watch time loss. I really hate these guys. You're good. Thank you for hanging out, and I appreciate you. Eskimo says, on stream and off stream, the British never stop. We appreciate you. Ryan says, Christmas has at times been the subject of controversy and attacks from various sources. Historically, it was prohibited by the Puritans when they briefly held power in England from 1647 to 1660. Oh, and in colonial America, where Puritans outlawed the celebration of Christmas in 1659. What is it about Puritan beliefs that outlawed Christmas? Was it giving gifts, that sort of thing? Was it, because of it's a sort of departure from the traditional, nativity story in the Bible? Nueva Scotia Empire said, hello Nueva Scotia, it's good to have you. Thank you for joining us on our Solidarity celebration. Eskimo says, John Wilkes, oh goodness. I'm not going to say that. Eskimo said, oh crap. Venonium said, that's a bridge too far, Eskimo. I agree. Goodness. People getting crazy up in the chat. But yeah, so we are about to round out 5 hours on the stream, which is crazy. That's, if not the longest stream we've had, for sure one of the longest streams we've had. This is a pretty long stream, and the thing that I'm excited about is that we've been steady staying around like 13 watch time. Right now, our average watch time is 12 minutes 48 seconds. So we are very steadily continuing to grow our watch time, which means that once we finish the stream, we should have a good jump. You know, for let's say average of 6 people watching, 5 hours. That's 30 times 525, 30. Yeah, I was thinking 3 for some reason, so I was gonna be like 50. 30 hours. Goodness, you can tell how tired I am. I can't do simple math. Ooh, we have 9 concurrent views. It just jumped up all of a sudden. Ryan said they hated the intense drunkenness of Christmas. Oh, interesting. That's fair, I guess. Tiffany said like the South Park episode. Eskimo says I think they hate the pagan roots of Christmas. Oh, very different answers. That's well, I guess not necessarily, because the drunkenness may have come from the pagan celebration part of it. That's teaching me something new about history. That's cool. I did not know. I did not know these facts. Also, we're getting close on the award. Continuing to make it like a sword. I'm gonna hammer it out. We're gonna get it all done. We're making it. Hey. Ryan said, modern Christmas that we know of comes from the beginning of the holiday in the 19th century. Bellagio said, back in Tudor times, the UK went on a religious roller coaster due to Henry VIII founding his own church and his kids taking their mom's religions. It went Catholic, Protestant, Catholic, Protestant. Ooh, very interesting. Especially you see the back and forth and how, like the balance of power and about how politics and everything affected that. Eskimo says, I like history. Also, bye, my friends are being done. Bye. See ya, Eskimo. Have a good night. We appreciate you hanging out. Thank you very much. Also, we have 8 viewers right now. Thank you, guys. And we're still trying to hit that 20th like. If we could hit it in less than 5 minutes, and in 4 minutes, we would be having 20 likes on the stream, which is crazy. Most of the time, we don't get 20 likes on anything, so that's incredible. 19 already has been like big for us. But we're probably gonna dip out of here in about 4 minutes. I just wanted to let you guys know that I appreciate you. We were trying to finish this on stream and get it fully done on stream, but we will have to give you updates tomorrow as we start to give out more information on what we're going to do, ultimately giving away our Aeternian progress prize. So that will be coming up very soon. Hey, 20 views. Hey, thank you. 20 likes. I appreciate y'all. We have 6 views, 20 likes. Thank you so much. Bellagio said, I like the video. And you were the 20th like. Thank you so much, Bellagio. We hit it. Ryan says, Christmas celebrations in New England were illegal during the 17th century and culturally taboo or rare forms in Puritan colonies until the mid-18th century. The Puritan community found no scriptural justification for celebrating Christmas and associated such celebrations with paganism and idolatry.
It sounds like a Catholic to me.
Got him. Ryan said, indeed, Christmas celebrations in the 17th century involved carnival-like behavior, including role inversion, heavy drinking, and sexual liberties. Oh, interesting. Bellagio said, I like the video. Thank you so much. Oh no, now we're back to 19. We gotta keep that 20. Ryan said, but how many dislikes? Thanks for taking away the 20, Ryan. I appreciate you. Nueva Scotia said, good afternoon, Nueva Scotia. Kingdom of Scotland said, good afternoon, Nueva Scotia. Absolutely, good afternoon, Nueva Scotia. I hope you're doing well. And we are, again, two minutes. Let's see. We're about to hit up on 58, and then we'll be on 59, and then we'll be on 60. So we're about to be hitting the end of the video. I'm gonna see if I can get one more wrap in before we leave. I'll show you guys the product that we have so far, and I will say our outro. Because I appreciate you guys, especially people who, I know there's someone who has been hanging in since the beginning of the stream, And I just want to tell you guys, thank you so much for your support. Leanna stayed on for a long time. Eskimo, I know you stayed on for a long time. Ryan, you joined in pretty good. This stream, I appreciate it. Eskimo says dislikes has small PP. Got him. You're roasting Ryan out here. Ryan always in the dislikes. But yeah, being supportive of us in this community has been incredible. So thank you guys. Berger said LOL. Scotland says, how are you today, Nueva Scotia? I'm not sure if Nueva Scotia's still here, or if they are, they haven't been hitting up the chat. Vernonium says, I've been here since the beginning of the stream. Of course, I didn't forget about you, Vernonium. Vernonium has been here since the beginning of the stream, and I appreciate that. It's been a 5-hour stream. Vernonium has been dedicated. Everybody check out Vernonium. Give them some love. They are huge supporters of the channel, and it means a lot. Ryan says, I undisliked, so my small PP is not affected. Got him. I appreciate you, Ryan. Ryan brought us back up to 20 right at the end of the video. Berger said, have a very good night. Sleep well when you do. Hey, I appreciate it. Everyone have a good night as well. Sleep well as well. We are at 30 seconds. So I just wanted to say, if you guys are interested in joining our Micronation, again, the website is eternianempire.wixsite.com/Imperial Market. You can go onto here. You can actually go over to our Citizens tab to apply for citizenship. As well, we have our Imperial Market over in the More tab, where you can go in and purchase Imperial Notes, Unity Medal, Owl's Mark, and eventually our citizenship license. We have that out on the store now, but it's not out on our website. So you'd have to navigate a little bit different to get it as of the moment, but thank you all. We're making solid progress. We just hit 5 hours on the stream. We're making solid progress on our Micronation, on advancing the micronational community as a whole, and I'm flabbergasted every time we get on stream. So thank you so much, everybody, for spending time with us, for making this dream of ours, as not just mine, but of this community's come true, and for showing it among the rest of the world, showing the world what we can do. So thank you so much, and I will see everybody soon. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna keep saying good night so that everybody knows that I'm telling them have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, everyone.